Oh.
Could it be considered words that Shakespeare put in his stuff, at least for the ones that he made up? Or do they have to become part of common usage for them to be considered words?
Hello
say
there.
they have to become part of common usage before they became words.
I feel like as long as you have the word and you've made a... Oh, sorry, Knuda.
No, I was just...
Welcome.
I said hello, and then I was just like, I'm gonna wait until somebody notices.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to
When
talk
did you
about the
come in?
abstraction of language?
So technically, Shakespeare isn't even words put together. They're just sounds put together that eventually became words.
Okay,
Well,
my
you
hot
don't
take
even
on that.
need to put...
Occasionally have random sounds mixed in.
I am
Yeah.
all
So you don't
I am
even need to
here for
put words
this.
together for art. You just need to put sounds together.
Okay,
And
my really
they
short hot
might
take...
become
Is
words.
Technically, isn't that what language is? Just sounds strung together.
Yes, but that's really abstract. My
That
hot
we
take on this is
collectively decided to adopt.
if you've taken a word and you made it up and you defined it and you gave it meaning, then it's a word, even if it's not in common usage. That's my hot take.
Did Shakespeare ever give his words meanings? Or
Oh
did he
yeah,
just
like
put
his
Yes.
words all had specific meanings. He made words like assassination, which didn't exist before. There was no verb for the intentional murdering of a person for money.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, the word
Yeah.
assassin existed as a derivation of Hashashin, a tribe in the Middle East that were renowned for being everywhere and being able to get anyone, no matter where they were. It's how they
There
survived
was-
being invaded. They just laid a feather on the pillow of whoever was intending to invade them's bed, and they'd be like, "Oh crap! There's like one of them in my house, and I don't know who it is."
Pretty much the closest you got to it was mercenary work or banditry.
Yeah.
Was killing somebody for money. I think probably the closest was mercenary work.
Yeah, so like cut purses, thievery, general murder, etc. Those all had words, but assassination, that was new. But yeah, welcome everyone to the liberation of St. Cardaius Rest. A bit of a tangent on language there, but interesting stuff nonetheless.
Also known as Hugh Tutors Us in Language. Part the first.
I mean,
Also,
Mason can run me for my money there as well.
also known as part of Baldy's Basics.
What?
What?
Wait a minute.
It's
What do you mean?
for Alex's context, Baldy's Basics is a horror game. Who was the one who made the sound when I when I said that?
I think
That was me. I couldn't tell you what kind of sound that was. It was just like a choking, wet cough. Ugh.
But yeah, when last we left off, the team had fought off the assault of some very well-trained scouts and their Salamander scout vehicle, which was utterly obliterated by a volley of rockets from Foe Hammer's wingmen.
Yeah.
You had gotten the last of the civilians evacuated, along with Chris and Risa, who had been quite severely wounded. Risa had lost her left arm, and Chris had taken a nice big chunk out of his thigh.
Here's hoping Risa comes back with a cybernetic arm.
Man, I hope so.
It's the Imperium. Augmetic replacements are pretty much standard.
Yup.
Not like she'd be the only one.
And she didn't have any before, so she gets a freebie.
What I'm hearing is we set up a firing line with people
I still don't think I ever
so that we can
chose my
get them all
augmetic.
augmetics. I'm just saying.
That seems prohibitively expensive.
You know,
It's
the
on our budget,
possibility of killing them kind of, weighs against the benefit of giving them a cybernetic.
Yeah, but if you start up a firing line, you just like, oh, okay, we need this many people to be a little bit more strong, so we'll just, you three go stand over there and we'll shoot off your arm.
What do we do with the arms, though?
Well, there have been regiments and forces within the Imperial military that have decided, you know what? Fleshy arms ain't gonna do the job. Let's give you some big gorilla mechanical arms that can bust down a door.
Hugh,
Lapse in Mechanicus.
what was
yeah, I was gonna say.
what was the limit on humans getting augmetics? for their start?
The free augmetic is any augmetic with the Imperial keyword.
With the Imperial keyword. Okay.
You cannot
Thank you.
get augmetics with other keywords, unfortunately.
Okay, but it could be any rarity?
I believe so.
Okay.
It
Yeah, I
should
just...
cover eyes, arms, legs, and possibly a couple of others.
Yeah, I never looked this up, so I probably should do that.
Do
I mean, you
Yeah,
don't have
why?
to have
Take
the
augmetics?
augmetic.
I don't have to have an augmetic, but considering the event she survived, it would make a lot of sense.
That's fair.
It's entirely up to you.
I think
Do
no,
I have access
Hugh.
to that, or would it be like, no abhuman cybernetics?
That's what I was thinking. Like, does Noalia have like a weird like purity of flesh thing going on?
No, definitely not.
Oh, all right.
No, not at all.
Some do, but
The original incarnation of Noalia had the auto-dogmatic cortex, the one that just like feeds you a constant stream of hymns, prayers, and catechisms. But
Sounds awful.
honestly, I'm thinking of getting that again. because
boy.
because it's +1 to your willpower, and that means I can save up for the fearless trait.
you just have a constant background of the only reaction to treachery is vengeance.
Yeah.
Boy. Oh.
Melodramatic bitch.
Yeah.
If you gave that to Agrotrum, the only thing that'd play in his head is that ancient Minecraft song about digging holes.
Diggy diggy hole, I'm
Yeah, exactly.
digging a hole.
Bit of Windhoven.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd have to go find Kabir to find that though,
Mm.
in his infinite music sound gun.
But yeah, we return to the team as Fohammer and his wingman depart, and the civilian-dressed troopers of the 67th Infiltration Company make their way into the town to start taking up the lives of ordinary civilians,
Right.
armed to the teeth.
Sounds like a cushy job, to be honest.
Yeah.
It would be if they
What
weren't.
were you doing during the war effort? Oh, I was just on a farm.
It would be if they weren't, also surrounded on all sides by murderous lunatics.
Details.
Minor
Details.
detail.
But yeah, you are left with a decidedly ruinous battleground.
Yeah, Hugh, I think I'm gonna go with the auto-dogmatic cortex.
Oh boy.
All right then.
At what point does Noalia become a liability?
I mean, the more bullshit she gets, the more valuable she is to the Emperor's cause.
She's a
Okay.
liability when she's more addicted to alcohol than Agrotrum.
Pretty much. She's
Yeah,
a-
the only way, like, a Sister of Battle would become a liability is if she got, like, enough corruption to, like, grow something.
as well, like
that's
in this particular situation, I can imagine one other situation where she would be a liability, and that's if the commander or someone higher ranked than her orders her to do something that goes against the teachings of her order, because she is very much, I am a sister first and a soldier second.
Right.
That's valid.
What happens if she turns on us?
Then we're
Wow.
dead.
That's
Well, I mean,
fair.
I just break out the axe and I give my best.
Honest,
Alright, that's fair.
honestly,
Bitch
like,
smacking semen.
yeah, she's not super good at melee, so I will say that.
I like
Note
that.
to self, Shiv Noelia in the dead of night.
Yeah.
Before it start a queer monastery.
Yeah, I mean, her power armor does her no good if you cut her throat while she's sleeping.
It's true. Hashtag. Wait, wrong game. There's no canine assassins here.
All right, so I have a 5 willpower. Yeah.
But yeah.
What is willpower?
My cigars. Didn't you see the brand?
So I'm gonna bring up that thing that we talked about in chat. We should probably bury Brock.
Oh yeah, no, Nualia was planning on doing that. Like she was going to go either to the Tarox first and see if we had like an entrenching tool. And if that wasn't there, then she was going to borrow it from one of the other company that just arrived.
Flux has one.
I have one what?
An entrenching tool.
Maybe. What do you need it for?
I was going to bury the sergeant, or what's left of him.
This this might just be a me thing, but given he was a witch, we might not want to leave something to be found and used in ways.
That's fair.
We might
Oh,
want
the
to burn the body.
That is fair. Then, yep. Then if
We can
you
take a skull as a souvenir if you want.
no, I think Flux, if you will assist me in collecting what we can of him.
Yeah, sure.
And
Time to burn a body.
yeah, we'll go and first obviously gather up the Melta, and then begin gathering up what's left of his corpse.
Alright. It is a very messy endeavor, as he is in 2 halves. And a few organs are left behind. But for the most part, yeah, you can shift his body over. Unfortunately, the autocannon rounds have pretty much devastated the gear he had in his pack and in his webbing. And his armor is unsalvageable.
Yeah, Noelia is completely unfazed by the gory mess of it, partially because of the years of surgical training as well as just, the recent battle. But
I mean, it was only a matter of time. He started doing witchy shit, and he got what was coming to him. It's kind of Flux's perspective on this. you don't fuck around with that crap.
yeah.
The phrase "fuck around and find out" very much applies to Flux's perspective on this.
Noelia will finish gathering up everything into a pile, and she's gonna take her hand flamer out and just pose it down. And before she pulls the trigger, she does say some last rites. She says, "Go with the Emperor's grace, and may his light protect you from the malevolence that would have otherwise attempted to turn you from it." And yep, pulls the trigger.
Alright. With a roar, the stream of burning promethium envelops the body.
And the corpse screams.
Fortunately, not this time.
What do you mean this time?
Oh, haven't you
never
heard?
know.
I did that to a corpse once, and it screamed.
In our Friday campaign, we recently had to kill a corpse that's been dead for thousands of years.
Oh. It seems-
I remember that.
Yeah,
And the guardsman did it.
happens.
The warp likes to fuck with things.
We were saved
Oh,
by the
yes.
power of music. I'm gonna
Oh.
leave that with no context.
Yeah. The final words over the corpse hang in the air for a moment as the flames crackle And yeah, you will take a second to wish a final farewell to Sergeant Brock. But this is war, and the next battle and the next mission calls.
Yep. Noelia will probably just hang about for about 5 minutes, just praying. And then she will go to Lanewald. Lanewald,
Yes, Lieutenant.
I need you to go into the settlement, and find me some civilian clothes.
Can do, boss.
Thank you. And I think find some for a few others as well. Some of us are not going to be able to go into the fort, so we don't want to make it look as though the Imperium are assaulting the fort, so if we have to run a distraction, let's make it seem like the village did it.
She gives you a broad wink. I like your thinking, Lieutenant.
All right. Thank you very much. And then she'll call over Flux, Riven, if you will join me for a moment.
Roger. Riven sort of just walks over.
We are down our sergeant, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment, I will be considering who will take over his rank. But in the meantime, I need someone to take over his weapon. Which of you wants the melter?
I'll take it.
Done. And she just hands it over to Riven.
We're all gonna die. Bitch doesn't
Alright,
have the
Ribbon.
front end of a cannon.
You unfortunately only have one reload for the melter gun,
Okay.
and it is currently loaded. So, if you have a complication that runs you out of ammo, or you salvo, that's it. No more melter.
Okay. I mean, I still have the thing, right? Can I use it as a
Oh
melee?
yeah, you still have the
Run out of
weapon,
ammo?
you just can't use it. Yeah.
Wait,
there
can I
is
melee
a-
someone with it? Is it big enough?
Yeah,
Wow.
you could beat someone unconscious with it if you felt like it.
And you're saying it does still currently have ammo. It's just that
Yes.
once it runs out, that's it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and give you the stats for that.
I
God,
think I
that's...
actually found it earlier. I did it. Here, Melt-A-Gun?
Yep.
Alright.
It's a big ouch, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, those things suck.
16 base damage,
Mm-hmm.
2 ED, minus 4 AP.
I don't know what that means, unfortunately, but
That should be on your sheet.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just kind of nudge Riven. Maybe I won't have to like escort you everywhere now.
mm-hmm. I mean, Brock and I weren't super close, but you know, I figured if someone will honor him through what tech he had, I can certainly do it.
A noble thought.
Yeah, Flux is just gonna give a bit of a shrug.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, teach their own.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, kinda what happens when you fuck around with that crap.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in that. So he and I weren't close like that.
Good.
There's
We
no-
don't need another person biting the dust this soon.
Yeah, no, it's I think if anything, this battle in particular's given me some things to think about. No idea how to actually add the stats in this thing, but I'll.
You're on the
I'm
roll.
already doing it.
I was gonna say you're on the roll 20 sheet, right?
Yeah, I just don't. I haven't really used weapons much before, so
Well, if nothing else,
There you go.
after the
Oh.
session, I can show you.
yep. No, you already did it. Thank you.
I know, but in case you have to add anything else.
Yeah,
Okay.
so base DR is the base damage the weapon does. So every time you
Okay.
hit, it will do at least that. ED is how many extra dice you roll for damage, not including shifted sixes. AP is how much armor it ignores in their resilience.
Mm-hmm.
And then your short range is 6 meters, your medium range is 12 meters, and your long range is 18 meters. That means within 1 to 6 meters, you gain +1 dice to hitting the attack roll, and from 6 to 12, there's no penalty. From 12 to 18, you're at a -1.
Oh, do we have any? Is there any word on sheets that will actually reflect the new, the short, long, and regular ranges?
I believe he's working on an update currently,
Okay.
but I don't know how long that'll take.
Okay.
So, yeah, Riven slings the melt over her shoulder and just sort of mills about for a bit.
Yeah, within a few minutes, Lanewald is back with bundles of clothing under her arms. Kind of drops them down in a heap in front of you. I don't know what size you guys are, so I grabbed a bunch of everything.
Fair enough. Thank you. And yeah, she'll gather up everybody. Agriltrum,
Huh?
if you will please join us. And Feely, you as well.
Sure.
Lieutenant.
Can anyone tell me where the quartermaster is?
Unfortunately, out here we do not have a quartermaster. He is back at the base.
Oh,
Why? Did you need something?
I ran out of alcohol. Drank the rest of my flask on the flight here. I needed a replenishment, but I can wait.
You may be waiting several days for that, at least.
Damn.
He like visibly sours.
We are primarily out here on a scouting mission, and we are not due back at base for another 3 days.
That's
We're gonna have to carry
unfortunate.
aggro dwarf on our hands.
Can I?
Yeah,
Is
like-
there? I have a bizarre question, and I hate to ask this, but
Hmm.
I think Riven is taking the same pose that I am as a person, where it's both hands over my face and also the servo arm. She's triple face palming. Is there anything in this village that I can possibly use and enough tech and convert it into drinkable alcohol?
I highly doubt it.
Also, drinking on the job, probably not the best thing for not getting shot.
Yes.
Not for me, of course.
Lanewald
Not for me.
kind of scratches the back of her head. Well, I did see a couple of bottles in some of the houses when I was getting clothes.
Question: is this a preference thing, or are you going to die or be less good at your job if you are sober?
I always drive better when I'm drunk.
Alfred points to that guy who said that, and he says, like that. Yes, my axe does not cut as well.
Oh boy.
My aim is not as straight.
Bullshit on this.
Yeah, I made a mistake here. Okay.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this. We'll get drinks when we get the job done.
Yeah, that
Fine.
actually impede you. Then I'm not interested.
Just think of it this way, Agriltrum. When we get back to base, you will have plenty waiting for you as a reward, and it will make it all the sweeter.
It's not supposed to be sweet.
Then it will make it burn all the more.
Oh wow.
He stops and thinks about that for a second. I wonder if I should tell you about the time I tried ethanol.
At least you didn't try. At
Bad
least you
days.
didn't try Fenrisian ale.
How'd you know I
Yet.
wanted that?
Well, that answers that question.
I figured you wanted it, but anyway, this is all besides the point. We are.
Alright, so we need to get
We-
into this thing, huh?
We are a few minutes out. We'll be leaving shortly. We're going to head towards the fort that is on the main road. We know that there are ways into the fort from beneath it, but I do not trust sending a large group in there. Flux will of course be going in, but I want someone to go with them, so I need a volunteer. If nobody feels capable, then I will go.
Which way are you sending them in?
We will-
Underneath?
Underneath, this is a stealth mission, minimal casualties.
Yeah, I don't want the aggro dwarf with me.
But this is where I shine. My people are a mountainous race anyway.
What
We
part
spend
of
much
minimal
time
casualties
underground.
don't you understand?
I mean,
I could go without killing a man. He might lose his legs.
Agrofrom, I don't know if you would be, what we might call stealthy.
Yes, I understand. I thought the same thing too. But I practice. I made sure.
I
Need many
believe you.
skills. Need many skills to succeed. You see,
Of course.
20
know-
years in the service is not
Mhm.
it's not something you have if you are not multi-skilled.
Riven just kind of smiles and nods. I think our skills could be of great use to me. The Taurox.
I guess. You could also just throw me over the walls.
I could, but the
Can
goal
we
here
make
is to get.
dwarf catapult?
Before we continue down this line of thought, Agrotrom, what are your armaments, if I may ask?
Just kind of like sticks his arms out, just displays.
I
He's
mean
got
your
his-
weapons.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I mean. He wears all of them very openly.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just an idiot.
No, he's not
I
retarded.
am a weapon.
I mean, he is. He will eat you. He will bite you if he can't get his axe out. But anyway, he's got a bolt gun on his back, a hand cannon that's underneath the book that he keeps.
Right.
It's in
The
a
Book of
holster.
Grudges.
Yeah, the Book of Grudges.
Can we add stats to the Book of Grudges as a melee weapon the more he fills it in? Every so many pages, he gets another dice of, like, damage.
The great irony of it is that I could go actually find an actual thing for it, because Thorgrim Grudgebearer uses a book, I think.
Mhm. Yep.
But no. Then he also has an axe, just called Grimball.
Didn't you
Right.
also have a bolter too?
No, I have a bolt gun.
Ah, okay. Well,
So I guess the long and short is you're not very stealthy.
so hold on.
I actually can be stealthy. I'm not that unstealthy.
Hold on. You have a bolt gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that
That
essentially
is
a bolter?
yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the colloquialism for bolter is bolt gun. A bolt pistol always has pistol on the end, etc.
So the bolt rifle, it's
That's the Primaris fancy one.
okay. That's specifically the Space Marine one. Okay.
Yeah. Astartes have bolt guns. The Sororitas have bolt guns. The Squats have bolt guns. The Astra Militarum have bolt guns of varying different varieties.
Right. Imagine that the Space Marines are, of course, the most damaging ones and the most
Yeah,
effective
they're
ones.
a good deal bigger. In fact, Astartes grade bolt shells are used in the illegal weapon known as an Angelus bolt carbine.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, okay.
But anyway,
That's it.
I don't have stealthy weapons, but I do actually have stealth skill.
I'm sure we have a spare lasgun around here as well. if we are going to be providing distractions, which may very well come up, Agro, then I do not think your bolt gun or your hand cannon will be suitable to convince the enemy that this is just the villagers attacking. But we will get you a las gun, and I'm not going to ask you to surrender anything, just that for the distraction that you use the las gun.
Can I just use my axe?
More than likely, we will be shooting at their walls from beneath them.
Fine. So be it.
But that is the purpose of the civilian clothes.
Can we?
I'm gonna get a call.
Hold
Our
on,
sniper on?
hold on. Before further questions, Feely, you, I, and Lanewald, at the very least, we are going to be in civilian garb. Wear what armor you can underneath it, but we need to look like we are from the village. For myself, unfortunately, all I have is the power armor, so I will simply be in civilian clothing. Agarultrom, if we can find something that will fit you, then I will ask this of you as well. Riven,
Mm-hmm.
how confident are you in your ability to sneak around?
If I was, I would have volunteered already.
Fair.
Be able to back up Flux, but big old servo arm boss, not great for stealth. I'd rather not get them killed if I can avoid it.
I like not being killed. I'm a fan.
Yeah,
Generally speaking.
yeah, no.
Big
If
fan of that.
I could back you up, I would have volunteered first.
Then, in that case, I do not need to worry about civilian garb. I will be going with you, Flux.
Great.
Out of curiosity, Agro, what is your stealth rating?
Note that this is after having put 2 points in it.
Oh, okay.
4.
Ah, not bad.
Worst.
I have a 5.
Yeah.
But
So
we're
he-
still
What?
still pretty even for stealth.
I didn't hear what he said.
4.
4
Oh.
after 2 skill points.
Valid. High
Yeah.
key. How much is it to move from a 3 to a 4?
Depends if you're moving the skill or the attribute.
Skill.
I think it's like 10.
Yeah, I wanna say it's somewhere around there. I've got the page right here. From a 3 to a 4, the cost is 6 points.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cumulative. That's right.
hey, Hugh.
Yeah.
We've had downtime since we had our last XP, and I've been debating what to put points in. Could I drop another point in stealth?
Sure. You're not in the middle of combat or anything right now.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I had originally between sessions put a point in stealth and a point in persuasion, and realized that left me with no XP, so I took out the persuasion.
Yeah, I have exactly 1 XP left, but I feel like it's XP well spent. And we've
Yeah.
also still got, like...
We've got a lot to do still.
Well, we've got a good... Like, the one thing that I'm trying to save up a lot for isn't for another fucking 40 points.
Yeah.
Because it's a level 2 ability. So I can't anyways.
Fair.
So I'm
Fair.
just gonna put the extra point up there. But yes, I was doing my best to be a sneaky bitch.
Oh shit! I just realized I didn't have to get the dogmatic cortex to get fearless. Anyway,
My whole goal with this character is I had smart and I had stealth.
I'm short.
As you guys are discussing your plans, the captain from the 67th walks towards you all across the planes from the town hall. And he has a trooper following him in civilian garb. And you've been seeing men around about going to the bodies, slashing them up with blades to make it look like an animal attack. Some of them have been digging trenches or gouges into the ground to look like claw marks. But as he approaches, he says, I took the liberty of reading your orders on the way here. Figured some of these might be handy. Found them on some of the bodies. And the trooper behind him holds out a rucksack with the top open, revealing 3 auto pistols with suppressors.
Ah, indeed.
Gotta
That will be extremely useful. Yes, Flux, take one.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay.
It's the same damage
someone
as the
drop
las pistol. It's identical to a las pistol in every way, except it
Okay.
does not have the reliable trait. And now it has the silent trait.
Yeah. Okay.
Could
I
I take
will...
a silencer and put it on my bolt gun? No.
You can actually get bolt suppressors. They do not make it silent. You need to get stalker rounds for that. But they do reduce the... they do increase, rather, the DN to detect.
I'm functionally broke anyway, so I couldn't get a hold of it if I wanted to.
Plus, no one here had a bolt gun, so no bolt weapons.
Yeah.
Which is why I would have gone
See.
in tunnel. Man, I would have used my good guns.
Silenced auto pistol. Got it. Okay.
There's only 3 of them though, so I don't know who's getting what.
See, I'm gonna take one. Last one is up for grabs, really.
I think I'm all set on weapons for now.
I mean, I could always use a second gun.
I mean, if you want to take a, if you want to take a second silenced auto pistol to dual wield them, feel free.
What if the first one runs out? That's all I'm saying.
So,
Never.
rather than glory rules as written, that is a legitimate tactic. You can only fire with one pistol at a time, but if you do salvo with one and don't want to spend the action to reload, you can just use the other. You can hold any 2 objects in your hands.
Nice. Wait,
Everyone else is in danger.
can I hold a bolt gun in one hand?
You could, but you'd have to give me a toughness roll to avoid losing it when you fire.
Ah. What about the hand cannon?
Hand cannon, yes.
Cool. Hand cannon. Axe combo approaching fast.
Hand cannons are also projectile weapons and can be suppressed.
Yeah. Can I steal one of the suppressors?
It is not made for a hand cannon, my friend. The caliber is like half the size.
Rip in peace. Just don't want to use a goddamn las gun. Give me my solid projectile. Let me hit someone with an axe.
Sounds like a personal problem, my friend.
Just let me go in the tunnels, man. I was born to do this. Literally. Literally born to do this.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. So let's see. So
The sun
silenced auto
is beginning to
pistol.
set as you guys plan.
Oh yeah.
At last. It's been almost a solid 24 hours. You are all getting tired.
Yep.
Hey, boss. I think a cat nap might be a good idea. You know, a good 4 hours or so before we head out.
I agree. It will be nighttime. We will have time to sneak into the fort, and honestly, the less light, the better.
As well as, you know, a good 4 hours into watch is probably a good bet that they're going to be a bit tired of looking.
Of course. Then yes. For now, Lanewald, Feely, change your clothes in the truck. Packard. She's like looks at Packard. What does Packard usually wear?
Packard wears the uniform and armor of the Taurus Igni. However, it is very dirty, very disheveled. There is none of the original paint left on it. And he wears a very ragged kind of sackcloth cloak over it all.
She just looks at him, nods, and says, "You're fine."
He gives you a kind of subtle little nod, like, I know.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Did I get orders?
No, we're gonna take 4 hours, get a cat nap, make sure we're not dead tired going into this place.
So you can regroup, which is 2 hours, or you can respite, which is 6 hours.
Let's
2 hours, unless anybody's injured.
indeed we'll spend 2 hours. We need to get a move on. We've spent far too long here as it is.
All right. A regroup allows you to pick any individual and heal them completely.
Fantastic.
Just
This is,
just one person, or as many people as possible.
One
Just
person for a regroup. For a respite, everyone.
Yeah, that's why I said
Heal
depending
them
on
up to your
many
Medicaid
people.
rating.
Do we have several injured? Aside from the people that we have to actually send off.
I'm taking a look. I feel like I haven't actually taken down.
Yeah,
I don't have-
haven't.
Oh,
Which is why
my
I
shock is really fucked up, actually. I have 2
Okay,
shock left.
Your shock will come back.
Yeah,
That-
everyone
okay.
restores all shock during a regroup or a respite.
Okay, never
or
mind.
just or just between scenes.
Or
Right.
between scenes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
What about Feely? Did Feely get injured at all?
Let me check.
I know Packard's been out of the fire. Nobody's even targeted him.
No, Feely did not get hit.
Okay.
Does anyone
Then
have any, like, emotional injuries or...
Feely's a
He's
bit
very
shaken. He's been very quiet since the battle.
Oh, that's right.
since,
'cause
since
he,
having to shoot people.
Does he want a
like,
cigar?
Didn't he get, like, a point in corruption?
We don't
He-
know.
Yeah, he had to roll, but you don't know what happened.
Feely's gonna
Okay.
turn into a fucking demon.
Ugh.
You can do that if you have enough corruption.
I mean, that sounds like that could be really good for combat, but maybe not.
No. That
I
means
can-
he's gonna get shot immediately.
Oh, I see.
I can attest that if it does happen, you'll have a hard time shooting him.
That's good to know.
I
It does
know.
give you quite a lot of bonuses.
Oh, is that for
Interesting.
your Chaos Marine, Mason?
Yeah, he rolled for his first and only mutation so far, and he got demon made manifest, or warp made manifest, whatever it is.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
I still love that Grubba, the Orc Psyker, got the voice of Aurelian. The one that, like, your voice becomes so charming and lovely that even demons come by just to listen to you talk. And so it's like,
That's amazing.
yeah, so it's like you get a point of fellowship and like a point of persuasion. But whenever you or any psychers within 15 meters of you rolls to test rolls psychic mastery to use a power, you have to re-roll your wrath die to see whether or not you get perils of the warp.
That has actually been updated. It does not affect you anymore.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
Oh, okay.
only other psychers around you.
Interesting,
Because
because
I only have 1 second in the group. That sounds
yeah, because
extremely good.
I remember we specifically had to like email the company and be like, hey, does this affect, like, who all does this affect? And they were like, yeah, no, it affects you and every psyker.
Yeah, but recent errata, apparently they changed that.
Okay.
Good. That kind of sounds bullshit the first way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they decided it penalized the player too much. Like if their whole deal is being a psyker and they get Voice of Aurelian, which is entirely possible if you're a psyker, then they're screwed, and they didn't want that.
Yeah, because like the penalty seems cool and seems understandable, but having to re-roll your wrath die to check for perils of the warp, like, you're almost guaranteed to get it at that point, and those can fuck you and the group up.
Yeah, but the whole point of mutations is that it's supposed to make other people like you less, and that's why it makes your life more difficult, because it's a physical sign of you going too far.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that it influences other psychers around you means that any other player psychers in the party are going to get pretty irritated.
Interesting.
But yeah, you are able to take a 2-hour break. Everyone restores shock. The rest is well needed. And yeah, everyone seems mostly intact. Lanewald has her new collarbone and seems pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
Agrotron continues to smoke from his seemingly endless pouch of cigars.
Did you give him a bag of holding just for cigars?
No, he just has a lot of cigars.
It's like,
He makes them himself.
it's like Cobalt Ate My Baby. It's the bag of holding chickens, but instead it's the bag of holding cigars.
Or the bag of holding potatoes. CP.
Oh yeah.
True.
Didn't someone figure out how to make that into a fucking weapon?
Oh yeah, a bag of holding that you fill with like an ocean's worth of water, and then you just you attach it to an arrow that has a portable hole on one end. So when it impacts, it puts the portable hole in the bag of holding and annihilates a sphere around it,
Yes, because it
which is
just
hilarious.
because it immediately pulls all of that into the astral sea.
I mean,
Oh.
specific potato bag of holding. I thought I saw someone make like a spud gun with it or something.
Oh, I just figured you'd
Probably.
make it an infinite mass bag and just basically black hole the world with it.
Lots of crazy shit you can do. Some of it you could even do in 40k.
Oh no. Oh, we
But
heard
yeah.
him. The dwarf's gonna murder us all with his bag of cigar holding.
No, I'll murder you with my axe. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, he's got some more obvious ways to murder us if necessary. But
Yeah. But are they satisfying?
fair point.
I'm a dwarf, not a fucking cornate.
But yeah, you spend 2 hours resting. Feely and Lanewold change their clothing, trying to fit their armor underneath it as best they can. It's not very convincing up close, but at a distance it would probably do the trick.
Okay.
If there's anything that's gonna fit me.
I mean, there are several sets of children's clothes that you could stretch a little.
I
So
don't know if children's clothes are as wide as fucking Agrotron is.
I don't know, there's some fat kids in the Imperium.
I guess. Yeah, probably.
So I feel like it would be safe to assume that because I'm going to be wearing my cloak of Heidi, if anybody does end up seeing me, it's going to be pretty obvious that I'm not supposed to be there anyways.
For the most part, yeah.
So I'm just going to opt not to wear civs and, cloak it out.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can keep your armor and everything else. Thankfully, my armor is almost entirely jet black, so this helps.
Can we just, like, spray paint Nualia's armor? The rest of it black. What do I have to roll to find spray paint?
You are not covering the gold filigree.
You'll shine in the dark.
I will not.
You'll shine in the dark. It can get taken off.
Trust me on this, I will not.
It can get buffed off.
I will not.
Fine, but you gotta stay so far away from me.
What if we just like cover her in like twigs and branches and leaves and stuff?
I feel like it would fall off the moment I decided to move.
Yeah, that was the point.
I'm going in there. If none of you feel comfortable enough in your stealth ability, then I will.
How about
Agrochan
I
just like puts his hand up. I'm confident. Quite confident.
No, well,
reasonably confident?
Lux, what do you feel most comfortable with?
out of character, Hugh, I know some power armor, it doesn't have to be just stomp, stomp, stomp everywhere, right?
No.
I was the most
Sororitas power armor
character
is
never
sophisticated
power
enough
armor.
to. Yeah, Sororitas power armor is definitely sophisticated enough to sneak in. Some power armor is modified specifically with silent servos and other various upgrades to make it even more stealthy, but
Yeah.
by default, you are no less stealthy than a normal human.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, that helps clear things up then.
Yeah. I'm tall and bulky, but yeah, it doesn't actually give any penalties to my stealth score.
Yeah, Fox
Yeah,
is just
if you're-
unconventional. This is entirely roleplay
careful
based.
If you're careful and place your feet, then you're not likely to make much noise.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about technique.
Technique. Technique.
Oh God.
Nualia just walks in. Technique.
Oh no. Well, not a good target for the Melta.
As
I mean-
possible.
SpongeBob.
Yep. I mean, I guess if we're loud enough outside and we draw their attention away, then maybe it doesn't matter so much.
Oh, and I'm gonna recharge my last packs while we're doing this too. Oh, actually, during the respite, Nualia is going to. What was the name of the company, Hugh? That's the ones dressed as civvies.
76.
Thank you. She's going to go to the 76th and say, "I don't suppose you happen."
67, brother.
67.
Sorry.
She's going to go to the captain and say, "I don't suppose you happen to have like one extra magazine for a heavy stubber."
No, we didn't bring any, I'm afraid.
Didn't think so, but thought it worth it to ask. Thank you anyway, and good luck.
And to you, Lieutenant. Emperor be with you.
And also with you. And yeah,
So
she'll go back.
Fox,
Indeed.
how what kind of stealth are we going for? Are we going for you don't realize that I fucked with your shit at all, or that anyone wants to fuck with you in general?
Preferably the didn't realize anyone fucked with your shit until it's too late.
Define too late.
We want to
How long
ensure
would
we
go without being seen?
we want to ensure that their anti-air weapons are not capable of being fired, but it is unlikely that they will need to fire them until there are planes directly above them. As well, we do wish to sabotage their communications and likely their power as well, though I know those are significantly more noticeable. And, as I said, if possible, if a chance arises, assassinate the commander as well.
Okay. So we're gonna have a couple pit stops that we're gonna need to make on this way.
Mm-hmm.
Step 1, communications. That has to go first.
Indeed. It is also likely that we will find the evidence that we're looking for there as well, to see whether or not they are trying to close the line, so to speak.
Yeah. So here's how I want to run this. You're coming in with me. We're going for communications. From there we can split up. You can go look for the commander. I'll dick around with the guns.
Alright.
Meet back at base.
Sounds like a plan.
Generally speaking, you're more likely to get a ton of attention going after the commander. It might even be good to draw said attention, and that be the only thing that they think people were there for.
Mm-hmm.
That would
way
be
it draws
good.
the guard. I have more access to the guns. And people think that we were there for a hit, not realizing that stuff was sabotaged.
I had also thought, this is one of the reasons why I had the others get in civilian garb. If necessary, I call over to the Taurox, have someone waiting there to tell the others, begin another distraction.
Mm.
The distraction
The thing with
being
that-
they fire from as long a range as they can get, and just make them think that their walls are under attack by desperate villagers.
Yeah. Now, the one thing I'm worried about with the communications is, on the one hand, we don't want them to have them while we do this, just in case.
Of course.
On the other hand, once they realize that they're out, they're going to check for other kinds of sabotage.
Of course.
So it might be better not even to knock out the communications.
Not until we're ready to leave, at least.
Well, no, that's the thing, is they're going to check as soon as they see it. So if you want a long-term sabotage that's going to fuck them over the second they try and use anti-air weapons, it's not a good idea to touch the communications.
That is a fair point. Then,
So,
yes.
depends on when we want it to break. If we want to break it now and break it well, that's one thing, but they'll know about it. If we want to break it silently, but at an inconvenient time, that's going to be a little bit more variable. We're not going to be able to mess with as much, but it might be useful if it works. And that's a big if they don't find it before it happens.
I think if we
Personally,
utilize...
I think the more reliable way is better.
If we utilize the outside distraction, make them think that the civilians are attacking them out of desperation or bravado or what have you, then it would actually be fine to sabotage as much as we can, because at the end of the day it still gets blamed on the villagers, rather than
It'll still
alerting
be
them
blamed
that
on
the
the
Imperium is
villagers.
attacking.
The question is whether or not they're going to check it before they use the anti-air weapons. If you want it to fail when they're actually trying to use it against somebody, then we can't do the communications, and we'll be lucky if they don't find our sabotage before it actually needs to be used. Because
That's-
people are going to frequently check their stuff.
That's
so if
fair.
we don't give a shit about that, and we just want to fuck up as much as we can, that's entirely different. We can make use of a lot more techniques there. Like I said, depends on how stealthy you want me to be about this.
Lanewald kind of leans in. What if we just, like, left a little explosive present with a remote detonator at some key points, and then we can just blow it any time?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But the question is, how often are they going to do their checks? If they're doing what they're supposed to be, they should be checking their tech fairly often to make sure that everything's shipshape.
As well, this is supposed to be a well-trained militia, so I expect that they are doing at least some form of routine maintenance.
Personally, I think it's more reliable to just fuck it up and take as many core pieces that'll be difficult to replace as we can. They'll be able to plan around it somewhat, but we'll have more things broken in the long run.
It
I
is...
just throw grenades at them.
I've got some
That'll
of those.
do the job.
It is...
Grenades.
It is a good question, is what would be more useful in the long run. Definitely, we could do a lot of damage, but we don't know specifically when the commander intends to attack the fort itself. So the longer they have to replace everything, or fix
There's
it.
more points of failure, though, if we want to do a delayed thing.
Indeed.
Well,
There's
they're-
chances of them finding things, there's chances of them being able to get rid of any kind of sabotage we might want to time. So personally, I think at least if we have something we can rely on rather than it might work, that would be a
They-
better go about.
Their guns need ammo, don't they? What if we find a way to sabotage that? So it blows up in the breach, ruin the weapon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You only
Okay.
need to get one shell in a dozen, and that will do the job.
Make it look as though it were an accident, or just a malfunction.
Yeah. I mean, my question isn't what do we fuck up? That's pretty easy to tell. My question is when do we want to fuck it up? Because if we do a delay, it could be found.
Indeed.
If we do it right now, they'll know about it and be able to plan around it and try and fix it before stuff happens, but they'll still be out.
If you ask me, I think there's a pretty clear path here.
Personally, I
We
don't want
break
to.
it.
Go ahead, Mason.
I would recommend kill the commander, blow up communications. One creates confusion among the immediate ranks. They need to figure out chain of command, which among a militia, trained as they may be, will be a lot less swift as. He just gestures around us. With no communications, it'll be difficult to get replacements quickly. And then, once those are taken care of, blow everything else up.
Why don't we just kill them all?
Balls of fire.
I had originally planned on us assaulting the fort, but unfortunately Command has specifically forbade us from doing that. We do not want to tip our hand and make the enemy think that we are attempting to press forward quicker than we are.
I see.
While I'm not allowed to make an executive decision, I would very much recommend that we don't worry about any kind of delayed sabotage reaction, and we just fuck up as much as we can right now.
I agree.
It's more reliable, less likely to fail, fewer things to try and fiddle with.
And honestly, there are ways that we can stretch out how soon they can get replacements as well, such as if we can find some way to sabotage their motor pool, then that means that they have to walk to the nearest friendly settlement to get a message out.
That sounds nice. Put in a couple of good autocannon shots into their vehicles.
Or even just make sure they have no fuel.
Ooh.
Or mess with their engines. Something. There's any number of things we
Since
can
we
do.
don't give a shit about that, we need to give the how much of a distraction do I want to cause? Okay. You're gonna need to be able to communicate with Feely to set up a distraction
Of
a
course.
ways away.
Of course.
Want to fuck up the communications first. Create a distraction outside that allows you to go after the commander, while I'm going after the guns. From there, you'll create a distraction on your way out after fucking them up.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly getting to mess with the vehicles, or I can use that distraction to mess with the vehicles, whichever is closer.
Lieutenant, if it's all the same to you, I'll stay with Feely and the Tarox.
Of course.
I'm a pretty good shot, it turns out.
No, I agree. I think just myself and Flux should be going in. It will mean more work and more time needed to do the work, but if we do this right, then we should be able to make it out.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, Flux, we blow up as much as we can.
I mean, I see no problems with this.
I really wanted to grind my axe against traitors.
You might still get a chance. Let's
But yes, first distraction should be our crew on the outside.
Of course, and as stated, this should not be all of you getting close enough to actually try to kill someone. Be as far away as you can to prevent yourselves from dying, and just see if you can pick anyone off. Every soldier you kill will be helpful, and they won't have any idea that Imperial soldiers did it. I'm just trying to create noise, not actually do damage. We'll be worrying about the damage.
Packer kind of scratches his chin and snorts through his missing nose. You might want to work out that plan when you see the fort yourself.
That is fair. Only you have seen it.
There's some big guns on those walls.
Then it may be useful to have that particular distraction be underneath the fortress. Because out of character, if I remember correctly, the way it was described, this is basically like one massive lifted highway, right?
Yep.
And the fort is just on that highway.
Well, it's a double lane of highways, and the fort is on one of them. But yes.
Oh, okay, it's on one of them. Okay.
Yeah, there are two
So
lanes.
It's a massive toll booth.
About 12, 15 meters or so.
Okay.
Shit, why don't we just drop the highway beneath them? I mean, I know they said don't assault it, but what?
Yeah, that's still just
That's
not
the
what
reason.
we're still not allowed to do that, unfortunately.
so much simpler.
Honestly, I think this is fine.
Okay.
As long as we're not trying to do a delayed thing, it's not actually that many moving parts.
Yes.
It's 3 chunks. First distraction, to get the communications down. Second distraction, to kill a bitch and get the guns down. Possibly that's kind of it, depending on how difficult it is to get out, but at best we also get the vehicles down.
Indeed. I can run a distraction for as long as needed. If nothing else, I can hole up in a room and shoot anybody that tries to enter it, and then just charge my way out.
Yeah.
Then it is decided. I think until we see the actual layout of the fortress, we have our working plan. Right, then rest up, prepare, and then we get to move on.
Excellent.
All right,
Insert
then.
cigar puff here.
You will get your gear ready and head out. It takes about an hour or so to drive out to the point where you can see the fort in the distance as a collection of pinpricks of light in the distance, shining in the gloom. And Packard pulls out his rifle and sights down it. Says, "Yeah, have a look for yourself, Lieutenant."
Okay. She'll take out the monocular and look through it.
Yeah, let me do a thing quickly. Alright then.
Oh, God damn it.
And
Boy, those are some big looking guns.
Oh boy.
Those are some big cojones.
Well, shit.
We got
This is
this.
fine.
We got this. Those are not the guns. I don't think those are the guns we're trying to fuck up anyway.
Wouldn't hurt to fuck him up though.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course. But those are not even tertiary targets. Those are that other one way off to the north. That's primary target.
Okay. So, in the spirit of how we've been doing things, first distraction being people far away, I vote keyword cupcake. Nualia doing distraction inside, I vote sprinkles. You're welcome.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm still so confused what these things are, but very well.
Don't question me.
Is it just a bread snack?
Noalia just stares blankly at Agreltron.
Shrug.
Survive, I'm sure I can find a recipe somewhere.
Well, have none of you eaten bread? Ever heard of cake?
I have.
Yes.
Oh, I lived under a mountain.
I
How do
have
I know more
heard.
than you.
I have heard of cake, but I've lived my entire life in a monastery. We don't exactly have these things.
I mean, I grew up in a station. We had these things. I don't know how your monastery didn't get it.
The monasteries I know used to brew alcohol.
She's
course.
what they call a basic bitch.
Ah,
I do not know what that is supposed to mean, but my monastery was focused on healing. We were a hospital. We were not brew makers.
Brew is part of healing.
Mm,
Sometimes it helps as a sedative and lacking the addictive substances. I wanted to say morphine, but they probably get something better than morphine.
anything we have in a medikit.
Okay.
Alright then. So,
Boy.
from your vantage point, you can see the vast structure of the highway stretching across the horizon in the dark. The looming mass of the fort built onto it. And a pair of large rockcrete stanchions rising from the ground to support it. Using the magnoculars, Nwale, you can see at the bottom there are a pair of doors. You can just make out tiny human figures standing outside them. One outside each door, facing each other across the divide. And above that, you can see the cluster of gantries and structures clinging to the underside of the highway, and a couple of points of light moving back and forth across them.
Okay. Sounds like a fun time.
Alright then, so those of you who are doing the sneaky, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Before
I gotta figure out what the Camelline cloak does again.
when you're in darkness or in cover, you get +1 to stealth and +1 to defense.
Nice. So this whole scene, I can just assume I have that for the most part.
Yep, it is dark for the most part.
I just edit the sheet now.
Wow, Roll20 is being really slow right now.
Using
Before
Firefox.
all of that, we definitely want the Taurox to be further away.
Oh yeah, you are not remotely that close.
Okay.
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 You are viewing that through the magnoculars.
Okay. And the group itself is getting closer, because obviously we want the group to be close enough to be, within a very long firing range. Probably like... probably Packard way within his long las range, probably at like 2 extra range increments for him, but have the group be closer so that they're like 2 range increments, 2 or 3 range increments away for the las rifles.
Alright. Are you driving the Taurox up?
No, we're leaving it even further back.
Alright.
No,
then.
we're sneaking that way up.
Right. No, I'm presumably I'm staying and driving the Taurox with Feely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Feely is, he's going to be in civilian garb. He's part of the, distraction.
Oh, okay.
The Taurox is not to be part of the distraction, because that is a dead giveaway.
Okay. Wait, so do I have any method of communicating with any of you?
The Taurox has a box in it.
Oh, okay.
The Taurox has a Vox, and Feely has a Vox, and I can
Right.
connect
have
to
a
both
Vox.
of you. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Alright. First Packard. Then Feely.
Oh boy.
And Lanewald.
Oh. Wait, that's bad. Never mind.
Do we have bonuses because nighttime?
They have penalties,
Yeah,
rather than you having bonuses.
Okay. I'm gonna wrath that.
That sounds like a good idea. Oh.
And I guess I'll take that too.
Rip.
Oh, goddammit.
Alright.
I keep forgetting to roll a d6. 3. Okay.
Riven is not present, nor is Angrotron.
Nope.
I
Oh wait, so is
wanted to be-
Agrotron with me in the Taurox?
I assume he's
Good.
either with you or in the distraction group.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is. I don't know where anyone was.
All right, you're in the rocks with me.
All right.
So, the pillars holding up the highway sit ahead of you. The others make their way into position. And while they're in flux,
Of course, we don't
flux,
have
and
any
you
glory
give me a
right
stealth roll.
Yep. Stealth. That was fucking horrifying. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, that sounds. There you go. Kind of.
Every die was a success, except for the wrath die.
I mean, even that kind of counts as a success, right?
Yeah, a complication is still you succeeded. It's just something went
Yeah.
wrong.
No, I know, but for
Yeah.
the wrath die, the.
Oh, it's not a success. That's still a failure.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. So, the two of you begin creeping forward towards the structure. And you should be able to see. You should not be emitting light.
We should be able to see the large fortress guns swivel right towards us.
So, you should have vision.
No.
I can see myself, and I can see a giant square of black.
I can't even see Flux. I can see
Yeah,
myself.
I can't see
Hang on.
Noel either.
Let me fix that.
Well, and then there's infantry giving off light too.
Yeah, they're supposed to,
Oh, okay, cool.
because they are actually giving off light.
Very good.
I appear to also be giving off light.
That is your vision in the dark.
Okay. Can
There's
I,
no other way to
can I
phrase
ask a
it.
dumb question?
Yes.
How do we know how far out? Never mind.
What's up?
Well, okay, so like, my inclination would be like, oh, we can see where the light is from these other people, so that means we would do like this thing and go around. But when our light field of vision are overlapping, we can't necessarily. But I feel like we, as characters, would be like, maybe
So
don't step
they
in.
are up above you.
Just out of curiosity.
These are the gantries attached to the underside of the highway.
So,
Mhm.
wait, so people can see more than just a black screen with gray blobs?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point. You don't have access to their sheets.
Maybe
Oh, okay.
Can't
it's-
see through their eyes.
All right, no, that works
I
just
mean,
fine.
if nothing else, you can go onto my stream and see what I'm seeing.
Honestly, I kind of like it this way. Really?
Yeah, that'd be kind of meta.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Noalia's night vision is also shining light for
I don't know.
Flux, but whatever.
What is it supposed to look like?
Well, you see the darker green around your vision bubble.
I have darker green than she does.
Well, either way, the difference is supposed to not be there, but whatever. Doesn't matter. The two of you are sneaking forward.
Like
What do you-
sneaksy hobbitses.
What are you guys doing to try and remain stealthy and unhidden and unnoticed?
Nualia is probably crawling.
Yeah, I've instructed Noelia to remain at least a couple meters behind me and kind of adjacent at a like catty corner to my right away from the wall.
Yeah. Nualia is just like belly crawling along the ground, going very, very slowly.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm just kind of down low, staying outside of the lights. Not quite crawling, but definitely doing a bit of creeping.
All right. Flux, you slink forward, barely making a sound.
I am the darkness. I was born in the dark.
Molded by it.
No, you weren't. What are you talking about?
I didn't see light until I was already a person.
Me, a person? Since when?
Since already a
According
person.
to the government, I don't exist.
I'm not legally a person. I'm just legally tolerable. Oh, but I'm not here.
It is not until you're a good ways close to the base of these pillars holding up the highway that you realize you've lost your entrenching tool somewhere.
Yeah, shit.
Noah, you creep forward, and the two of you edge closer and closer to the base of the pillar. I assume you're both moving towards the nearest one.
I think. How
How's
far
our
apart? How far apart are the pillars?
One is here, and the other is here.
Okay, hold on. I did not see that at all.
So one is here.
Hold off 1 second. I got it. Oh my god, the map. Okay. At opposite ends. Got it.
I'm going to be sneaking in a way to kind of let Nualia see which way to go, in an attempt to kind of help her stay out of sight. And in doing that, I'm going to kind of have generally pointed out the route we're going to take and wait for her at the base of the pillar.
All things considered. No, we wanted to go to communications first. Yep, okay. Yep, Nualia will be following at a distance.
Alright.
So yeah, probably a good, like 5 to 10 meters away.
Well, Agrotrom and I are shooting the shit in the Tarox.
You're probably just yelling at him for smoking, with the fucking not lid thing still closed, the hatch still closed.
Yeah, yes. Yes, if you're smoking in the Tarox, that is terrible.
Yeah. He has definitely not stopped smoking.
Okay, can you just, like, go sit on the flamer and just amuse yourself?
As a flamer? Oh, yes,
Yes.
I remember. Yeah, he like immediately scrambles to go get on it.
Okay, just
We're gonna
sit there and wait for the signal.
We're gonna be sneaking around and then just like in the distance, like we're gonna look back just to be sure as we get to the door, and in the distance we're just gonna see a gout of flame.
No, there's just gonna be smoke pouring out of the armor view slits of the turret.
It's true. It's true.
How I
we'll
die.
determine how much fucking smoke my cigars put out.
This is how I die in the only tech on this fucking backwater.
Oh my god.
Alright, Flux, Nualia, you
Great
creep
idea.
closer. You can see the flash of torchlight as a lone individual stands outside the small metal door in the base of this structure. As you
Okay.
make your way closer, Flux, a shadow in the gloom. There's a loud crack as Nualia crawls over a dried root.
Freeze.
The torch flashes over in that direction, but doesn't reach far enough to illuminate Nualia.
I'm going
Um,
to
Can I
very.
ask, they're on the ground, not the top where the others
They
are?
are on the ground, yes.
And there's no other people down here? At
There
least
is another one at the other pillar, but
But that's
aside
a
from that, they seem to
long
be-
fucking way away. Yeah, Noelia is going to very slowly reach for her silenced auto pistol and just have that ready.
He begins walking towards where he heard the sound, panning the torch back and forth.
Okay. Let's.
I would like to shoot him from behind.
Well, you
How-
definitely got the drop on him. Go ahead and roll me a ballistics check.
And this is the last gun stats.
Yeah, last pistol. But yeah.
Was
I don't have last
12
pistol.
12
Dueling last pistol.
12 medium range? It's the same range
It's
as.
the same as a las gun, but shorter range, and has the pistol trait.
Oh, okay. So it's the same bestiar and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not excellent.
Alright, 3 successes and a complication. Go ahead and roll me 2d6. Alright, 14. I believe that is out of ammo. Yes.
Ooh.
So, Flux, you unload the silenced pistol into this guy's back. 7 shots straight in the back. He drops like a log, the gun clattering to the floor.
And then just freeze and wait to see if anything happens else.
Silence reigns. No one seems to have noticed.
I'm gonna sneak back, see what kind of weapon he's got, and anything else that might be useful on his person.
Last
As well
gun,
as turn off any
flashlight
light that
attached.
might be near the body.
Yeah, with a click, you turn the flashlight on the end of his las gun out. Aside from that, he seems to be wearing the same gear as most of the militia you've fought so far. When the light goes out, though, the distant torch at the other pillar flashes up in your direction.
Quickly, prop up his body and turn it back on.
Yeah, that was the
Point
plan.
Point it in the direction of the other one.
Yeah, that was the plan. And, yeah, I'll do that. Like, because I assume I'm close to the pillar.
Yeah, you're a few feet away.
Yeah, I was just gonna prop his body up and be in a shadow and just have the light on, so
Yeah.
that it looks like he's just kind of leaning and watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I'm on the other side of the pillar from the light.
Go ahead and give me a survival roll.
Nah, fuck.
I'm good at that.
I'm
Or, actually, no, I'd allow you to do stealth. This would count as stealth as well.
nice.
You don't see nothing, bitch.
Yeah, you prop the body up and turn the flashlight back on. There's a pause from the other light before it dips and heads back towards its pillar.
He's not wearing any kind of communications device, yeah.
He is not.
Good.
I will make my way around the pillar to Noelia. We have until the watch changes. We better hurry.
Indeed. Let's go.
Yeah, I will do the same kind of method that we went before, sneaking ahead of Noelia, and kind of trying to find a path that will make it easier for her to sneak.
Well, you're up at the pillar, and there is a metal door set into the rockcrete face.
Yeah, I will, Our uniforms don't look that different from theirs, do they?
There's a bright blue, yours are kind of brown.
Hmm.
Different
Yeah, fuck it.
insignias too.
I'm just gonna kind of motion to the door. Clear the room?
Out of Do you mean with a grenade or?
No, I mean, you're the most likely person to quickly clear the room.
Ah, very well, then yes. And Noelia will step up. Silenced pistol out. She will carefully.
And well, she's gonna take the time to reload my weapon.
She's going to carefully, just open the door slowly, gun poke through, and if she sees anybody in there, they're dead.
All right. On the bottom floor of this pillar, you step into a very small chamber with a stairway reaching up above you. Go ahead and give me an awareness roll.
All right.
Flux 2.
Don't fuck up.
You as well, Flux.
The fuck up.
I didn't fuck up.
You didn't fuck up. Good. I'm proud of you. I fucked up.
You can't hear or see anything. Doesn't appear to be anyone in this room.
Can I scan the area once it appears to be overtly clear and try and see if there's any weird tech stuff going on? Because I would definitely put weird tech stuff here.
Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
The enemy has a bunch of fucking Tau stealth suits just waiting in here.
You said investigation?
It's actually
Yep.
just a crisis suit, and you somehow missed it. Not only a normal one,
There's
it's
a
a reptile.
question. If there were Tau stealth suits in here, would Noelia torch them or steal them?
Torch them, probably.
Damn it!
But, like,
No, she'd probably save it.
I don't think you actually can
That's
even
even more
find guards
heretical
if
than
you
the
play,
gun you
like,
made me break.
military law. You'd have to have you already have to have looting rights.
I mean, not save it as in keep it for herself. I mean keep it for the Mechanicus. Let command know about it and let the Mechanicus take care of it.
You have Mechanicus.
Flux, this room is very bare. There aren't even any lights in here. It's almost pitch dark. You can't see any kind of technological devices or systems.
Then time to sneak up some stairs.
Alright, now I can turn off your
Yep.
bright light.
Oh yeah, I didn't have any lights on at all.
No, I mean, I had to have a light on
Ah,
for vision purposes. It only really works very well in structures.
fair.
But yeah, now you're actually in a structure, it works.
Woo.
Alright, so, what do you do?
I'm gonna sneak up some stairs. Kinda hugging the wall in such a way. What kind of stairs are these?
They are metal grated stairs. Very simple, very industrial.
Are they rectangular? Are they...
Yep, rectangular.
Okay.
Up one flight, small landing, up another. Switch backing on itself.
Okay. Then I will be doing a sneak
Every
up
time
the
you
stairs.
later.
And I'm just gonna kind of nudge Noelia. Wait until I get one platform up.
All right.
Alright, then go ahead and give me another stealth roll. You can both get a +1 because it's pitch black on top of your normal bonuses.
Yeah. Are you fucking wrathing that? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault.
I'm so upset.
So, Flux, you are
I'm Batman.
silent. Even in the pitch black, you can't see shit, but you feel your way effortlessly, gliding up the stairs. And, yeah, Nuale, you almost immediately lose sight of Flux as the camellia-line cloak bends the light around them. And as you take your first step, Nualia, there is a loud creak from the deck plating.
How far up does this thing go?
About 15 odd meters.
Like to the top of the like not just to the next platform, but like all the way up.
No, it seems to only reach the underside of the highway.
Okay. Nualia just fucking freezes, aiming her gun up at because she's got the prey sense, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so she just aims her gun up at the door.
You can't quite see the door over your head, just many, many levels of steps. But you do see the flicker of torchlight up above as someone steps out onto the stairs up above you.
Can I see where Flux is?
Nope.
No.
I'm
Okay.
Knight.
Then I'm not gonna move. If I see the person, I shoot them. Otherwise, I hope Flux stabs them in the back.
All right. Flux, what are you doing?
There's a person, yes.
You see the flicker of torchlight overhead shining through the grates, and you hear the clatter of feet as someone steps onto the plating.
And they're on my platform.
Nope, they are several floors above you. About 4.
Are there any doors on the platforms between here and there?
Nope, it is a single tower of stairs.
I'm gonna go up a few floors and hide in a corner. And try and get them from behind again.
Alright. You secrete yourself in a corner, crouching down, covering yourself with the camellia-line cloak. You hear the clang of footsteps drawing closer. You see the flash of torchlight across the wall behind you. As you almost feel the presence of a figure walking just inches past you. And then the footsteps head down the stairs past you.
Gonna shoot him in the back. But I want to be close enough that I can make their body not clang.
Alright.
So I'm gonna let them get... Sorry, there's yelling going on in the background here.
That's alright. Go ahead and give me a... give me a weapon skill roll.
I'm going to re-roll this.
Fair.
That was weird, but... This is not going to go well.
Well, fortunately, a 2 does the job. These guys are not very good. And you sneak up behind him, throw an arm around his neck over his mouth, and just jam the barrel of the suppressed pistol into his back and pull the trigger a couple of times. The body slumps in your grip, and you drag him aside. Well, we'll pause there for our break.
Sounds like a plan.
And
Sounds good.
yeah, we can deal with what's going on in the background.
Yeah.
All right, then we will be back here by 7:30.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let me put this on intermission. And oh god, that screen is all over the place. There we go. Alright, I will be right back.
E.
Oh, lots of sneaky shenanigans.
Yep.
Some real Metal Gear Solid shit.
I wanted to do it so bad. I can't explain it.
There
to
will
you.
be more opportunities, believe me.
I know. I was actually gonna, when we were gonna get close to that, I was gonna say sorry because I felt like I was giving a whiny vibe a little bit earlier.
Nah,
Are we
you're
still
good.
on, we're still being recorded, right?
Yes, we are still
Okay.
live.
Just want to check.
Yep.
But yeah, there'll be plenty more opportunities for this kind of shit. You guys are shock troopers, after all. So
I was gonna say I had a funny thought. Every time I heard you light your thingy, your Zippo, I was thinking, yes, aggro Trump smoking ASMR.
it doesn't pick up on any of my sensors, so I don't know how people are hearing it.
I can.
Like none of my, I have several different devices that monitor the audio input from my mic. I've got voice mod, I've got Discord, and I've got a third party that manages all my sound systems. But none of I have tried like sparking my lighter in front of my mic, doesn't register.
Does everyone? Am I the only one who's pointed it out?
No, Alex has pointed it out as well. And so has Kira, and so has Griffin.
I wonder who is the most direct about that. But yeah, that is kind of weird.
Technology, man, it is esoteric as fuck.
It's true. The Mechanicus would agree.
I mean, you know, you can see how the Mechanicus came to be the way they are.
Yeah.
But
I'm
some
not
motherfucker writes down the complex process for booting up this fucking war machine in the correct manner so that it doesn't explode. It's like, fuck, I don't know what any of this means. Just do the fucking thing. It doesn't matter if you understand it. Just repeat the instructions and it will work. Like, oh, yeah, like removing the fucking fan of a PC that for some obscure reason refuses to boot and that somehow solves it.
Yeah. It's fair. I thought the Mechanicus' excuse for that weird stuff is that half of the instructions are for things that are ancient to most of the people who are alive in the cult now.
But the Mechanicum, the forebear of the Mechanicus that was around during the Great Crusade and the Horus Heresy, were actually pretty good at building new technology and expanding frontiers and all that kind of shit. They discovered STCs and used them, but they then expanded upon them. It was after the Astropath Wars that things started to go downhill, and then Goj Vandai's little rebellion in the 34th millennium led to the destruction of a lot of the Imperium's information network.
Mm-hmm. Is that the one with the guy who made the virus that freaked everything out?
No, Goj Bandai declared himself the Emperor Reborn and made a coup by using the Church of the Emperor as an army, which led to the creation of the Sororitas.
Another reason why the Imperium sucks.
Yeah, one of the custodies themselves took what was at the time the leader of the Brides of the Emperor, a militant group of nuns, to the Emperor himself to show her rather, the lies of Goj Vandaya. And when she saw the true form of the Emperor, she realized she had been fooled, and she founded the First Order of the Sororitas after killing Goj Vandaya. Like,
Wait,
she
did he
immediately
not-
went back. She immediately went back into the fucking High Council room and shot him in the back with a bolter.
Nice.
Wait, so people in general don't know about the Emperor, I guess?
They know about him, but it's very kind of esoteric, tangential stuff. Like, they know the Emperor is an immortal god who sits upon the golden throne of terror and shines a light that all can see throughout the void. That's about it.
Okay,
They
so
don't-
nobody knows that he's a corpse that's being.
No one has. The only people who have seen the Emperor in recent memory are the Custodes who guard him.
Okay.
The High Lords of Terror have seen him once in the last 10,000 years, and they run the entire Imperium.
We need to show Avery the
Text-to-speech device.
introduction of
Oh.
the custodies and the text to speech. Yeah,
Yeah,
like the first time we ever.
there was some great lore on. So back in the old days of Warhammer 40k lore, the Custodes were declared to be in mourning after the Emperor was struck down during the Horus Heresy, and that's what led to his interment on the Golden Throne. And in mourning, they supposedly eschewed all armor, which was left very open-ended, which many people decided to take to mean that they went around the palace butt naked, which was a hilarious meme, and everyone found it very amusing.
I would assume that was probably the case.
Yeah, they changed that, though. They painted their armor black in mourning instead in the new lore.
Cool.
But yeah, the Emperor himself is a silent protector. He doesn't communicate with anyone. He isn't capable of it at this point. His
Right,
entire
he's a
will
corpse.
is focused on stopping the Earth from imploding into a warp storm.
Right, because he's basically a corpse.
Yeah, corpse that has a soul bound to it. The soul that is effectively on par with a god.
Huh.
It's just stuck in the warp doing warp things.
Yeah, like
Like
he
Halo.
is constantly thwarting and harassing the Chaos Gods to try and make life easier for humanity. It's a bit of a losing battle. Or it was until recently when Gilliman returned and there was a massive fucking resurgence of faith in the Imperium and a bunch of saints cropped up.
I'm just waiting for Sigmar to roll out of nowhere and be like, "Hey guys, I'm back. I found a
It's been a while, Dad.
I was thinking more like it's actually the Emperor. He's just like, "Hey, I got a new body, guys. You won't believe what I had to go through to get it."
Yeah, so the lore of the 41st Imperium is dense.
It's true. You know what it's lacking though? Scaling.
What's that? Well, I mean, that was kind of the basis for the Hrud, which are actually a pretty cool little race in their own right.
I mean, are they the Skaven though?
They're creepy little trash aliens that decay everything around them and travel through the warp. Yes, they're Skaven.
Man, same. That is incredibly relatable.
I put the clip for
Yeah, right.
Avery to see of at least one
Is
of
there
the
art-
custodies
Is there art of
introductions.
them?
All right.
There is art of them, actually, from the Xenobiologist book, which is a fantastic book and has loads of really detailed anatomical sketches of the dissection of various races in 40k. It's really cool. And it's got a bunch of lore on them and shit, and it's all done in the form of the in-character memoirs of a inquisitorial Magos Biologus, who slowly goes insane over the course of writing them. It's very cool.
Okay, so
Dang, so where can I obtain a perfectly legal copy of that book?
Ask Kira, actually. I'm pretty sure Kira has a copy.
Nice.
so Alex, you're definitely benefiting from me having seen this season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I have not even
Yeah,
seen it, and it's still
It's
amazing.
a huge JoJo reference.
It is.
All right, okay. Yes. Hold on. Let me watch the rest of this. But I just.
But
But I
Almost
do
just a couple
understand
of
this reference.
their like introductions. Every time they come on screen, that's what plays.
That's
in-
good. That's a good choice.
in general chat, that's a Hurd,
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
also called a Bendy. Because, their limbs have the same structure as spinal columns, so their limbs are flexible. There's the image from Biologus.
Yeah, I saw that on Google Docs. That's cool. It'd be cooler if it was a rat or just take a claw, but yeah, it's cool too.
Well, they've also got really fucking cool weapons called Hrud phased plasma fusils, which use warp plasma as fuel.
So where are these guys now?
Everywhere. They infest just about every major station in the deep bowels of the vessel. And they have a slow corrupting influence with the warp that seems to accelerate the decay of things around them. So, like, they're inevitably found, but then they almost always disappear into the shadows and are never seen again, which has led the Inquisition, the Ordo Xenos specifically, to believe that they are probably capable of opening rifts through the warp.
Are they chaos beings at all, or are they
Nope.
kind of like
They just
in
seem
a
to be
row?
naturally occurring things that have been infesting the galaxy long before humanity came about.
Okay, so that video was wonderful.
That's
You're welcome.
interesting.
Yes, thank you. That was very good.
This is a weird observation, but I'd really like to hear a Necron talk about these things.
Oh,
'Cause I feel
just look up quotes from Trazen.
Ah,
Trazen comments on just about every species in the galaxy at some point.
Here's a question about this campaign in general.
Yeah.
What are the odds that we have of running into like Necrons and Tyranids and various other Xenos?
Necrons would be
Necrons-
functionally zero, right?
Yeah,
Unless-
Necrons not very likely, purely for the fact that they will literally eat your soul.
All right.
They are stupidly powerful in lore, and in Wrath and Glory especially. The few people who have attempted to, reproduce them for homebrew supplements have made them either devastatingly powerful or pitifully weak. And to get the real impact for the lore of Necrons, you really want them to be scary, creepy monsters, and that requires a very specific kind of game.
It's also like pretty much you have to be like tier 3, 4 to even start facing like the single small things.
Yeah, Lone Necron Warrior is tier 4.
Yeah.
It's just unlikely to
Tyranids-
cross them anyway.
Tyranids are certainly possible, but it would drastically change the nature of this game.
Yeah.
And
So
I don't
you
know if that's
remember-
something people want.
You remember early in the game when we talked about like what kind of thing we wanted to be fighting against? That's kind of when we decided if we would do Xenos or not.
Yeah.
We opted for like chaos stuff instead of Xenos.
Yeah, Chaos gives us
For
much more
reason.
human stories.
Okay.
If we did do that in this campaign, that would basically be us going, "Hey, we're tired of these characters. Let's go out in a blaze of glory."
Pretty much.
Oh. All right. Never mind then.
It would be essentially like, okay, we either and or are ensuring that our characters are going to die in a blaze of glory, or we're like setting up a campaign where it's less of we're trying to take this world back and more of we're trying to ensure that vital resources can get the hell off world.
That's true.
Now, that being said, there are a lot of other threats that could crop up in the course of this campaign.
The scale of Warhammer is really weird. The scale of Warhammer Avery is really weird to get used to because in most stuff, a single character can level up through all of the stuff and become super powerful versus this, when you start in a level, it's almost like an entirely different campaign depending on what level you start at, because you will never get to a certain level if you start at a low enough level.
Yep.
So, for instance, we could be crushed pretty much instantly by a good portion of stuff that exists in this world because we decided to start at a very low tier. If we started at a very high tier, nothing that we were fighting right now would be even somewhat of a threat. We could one-shot everything. It wouldn't be a problem.
You're pretty familiar with D&D, aren't you, Avery?
Yes.
Have you ever played or seen Puffin Forest videos on the obelisk at Tomb of Annihilation?
No, but I know Tomb of Annihilation a little bit.
Yeah, the now Feshni against a group of level 3 characters. That's kind of the scale of a Necron.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is very much the Necron is very much you don't face that until you're like level 16 compared to D&D.
The Adeptus Astartes struggle with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It doesn't help that they are unkillable murder bots that keep regenerating.
Right, yes.
you need a whole 80-hour video game to get rid of them. I.e. Mechanicus, let's go. It's not 80 hours, but
It can be.
Stuck.
Yeah.
I
Well,
want
that's
to play
certainly-
that.
That's certainly making me more interested. Also, I think it's on sale right now.
It is.
Titanen chest, Titanen
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool shit you can do in 40k.
It would be very interesting to see this become a campaign against greenskins. But even then, it would still be such a drastic change to pretty much everything about this. Like,
I mean, do you really want to have to deal with like?
The tone of the game would flip upside down, basically. You can't have.
If this campaign goes well, there's no reason we can't do another one with a different theme.
oh yeah, of course.
You guys want to do a group of tech priest explorators and their various hirees exploring a fucking tomb world? Be my guest. I can do
sounds
that.
amazing.
I actually do. I do like the idea of what the Tuesday group was and is doing. Hugh, the rogue trader going out and exploring and colonizing.
So we'd
Yeah.
be Warhammer pirates.
We could.
Oh,
be.
that'd be so cool.
We could be Warhammer pirates.
Hey,
That is totally an option.
don't make me break out the orc freebooter. Don't make me do it.
Look, if you're gonna be the orc, if you're gonna be the orc freebooter, then I am the orc psyker. All right.
Can I be the tech boy?
Yeah, totally.
the mech boy.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also an option. Team of orcs, why not?
Wait, okay.
Man, I want to play a run now. I'm just looking at him like,
I mean,
fucking arms.
Wrath and Glory is pretty flexible. You could do any kind of campaign you could think of. We could do a group of Eldari pirates of the Corsairs raiding the fuck out of people and stealing shit
Oh, that sounds nice.
It
for your
probably
own esoteric reasons.
Probably the one that has the most flexibility would be the rogue trader one, just because there's so many things you can throw into that, as he was demonstrated with his Tuesday group, where that was where I played the orc psyker amongst the group of humans.
Okay.
Yeah, rogue traders get a lot of leeway.
Okay.
They're like privateers. They have a writ of trade signed by the emperor himself or his regent, which
Okay,
cannot be
sounds great.
superseded by anyone, even the Inquisition.
That sounds amazing. I would love to be. Yes. I would love to just kind of tell the Imperium to fuck off. That would be very nice.
There is a lot you can do with that.
If you're losing him for Tuesday, I don't do anything on Tuesdays with my new job.
Did you get a new job?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I got a new job. Technically, until this upcoming Monday, I still technically can work at 7-Eleven, but my last day is the next Monday coming up.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we can fit another person in Tuesday if you want to join.
Yes!
Same time as Fridays.
Yeah, 4? That's good. I can do that. Feels good now.
Don't.
But I have
That's not
to.
a screen I want you to
get
open up
something
on. Damn it.
Running fast. I need to read that book. Hey.
Oh, speaking of books, I don't know if you guys remember. A couple weeks ago, I was talking about getting one of the kind of scan books. It finally showed up tonight.
Nice.
Hey.
Hugh,
Yeah.
those pictures that you put in the general chat, what are we looking at? Because one of
Bro,
those is on screen right now.
So the one that is on screen right now is the dissected hood from the book Xenobiologus, published by Black Library. It is a very cool book, and I heartily recommend anyone who likes 40k see if you can find a copy. I think it's out of print from Black Library, but they recently did a reprint, so it's probably on eBay.
I'm gonna go through Kira to see about getting it.
And then
in the
I'm
meantime, I got the Knights of Bretonnia to read.
I'm guessing that's actually a hood.
Yep, that is a artist's impression of a hood at any rate. No one's actually gotten a clear image of them because cameras don't pick them up for some reason.
Ah,
Dude, I like these things.
they're
They're
cool.
fucking creepy. And
Yeah,
they're cool.
all cameras register a patch of shadow moving across where the hood would have been.
I wonder what. Huh. Here's an interesting question. What would someone who has augmetic eyes see? Would it just be the shadows?
Probably shadows. It's a warp-based ability. It also breaks things around it through its little aura of decay, including light fittings. The guy who the Xenobiologist book is written from the perspective of is writing a little memoir about all the aliens he's dissected for the Inquisition over the years. And when he gets to the hood, he notes how frustrating it is because all the light fittings he keeps putting in its room keep breaking, and he can't catch it on any of the cameras. And it's really frustrating because it's not even like smashing them; they're just decaying.
Nice.
But yeah, unfortunately, their body begins to decay almost instantly after death, so he couldn't get a great deal of useful information out of it.
Oh, they die easily?
No, he gassed it to dissect it.
I see.
There's actually a pretty interesting plot going on in the background of that book. I won't spoil it for people.
That's interesting. Huh. It does that, but what kind of gas was it?
I think it was like cyanotic gas, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
So, yeah. Hydrogen cyanide.
Very interesting.
Something like it, at any rate. But yeah, good book. And the art in it is fantastic. There's a dissection of an Eldari, there's an orc, there's an Umbara, which is a weird creature that is a solid black sphere with a strange liquid core that manifests shadows and physical forms around itself as a body. Which he
Sick.
killed with really high intense light, just bombarding it for a few hours.
For a few hours, you know.
Well, it took him a good long while because he tried a lot of other methods before that. There's a Nakip, I think they're called, or Nakib, which is a very lesser known species in Warhammer lore of sentient hive mind of insects that use biomechanical augmentations.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Yeah, they're like giant mosquitoes. But their technology like literally kills people by overloading their nerves with pain.
As you do. As you do.
Sicarian infiltrator zooms in. How can I acquire this technology? I don't know why I can't get this out of my head. I want to play a I want to be a Thrud.
Hugh,
Trash man.
What world are the Thrykeen from? Is that Warhammer 40k? That's not Warhammer 40k, right?
Don't think so.
No, that's
Forgotten Realms, I think.
Is that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think it's just a collective thing between the settings. I think aren't they like I thought they were initially like hell inhabitants. You're talking about the bug people, right? The
I
cockroach
think-
people.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, they're not the ant ones. Those are something else. Or are they? Is it the ant ones? If it's the ant ones, then they're not from hell. They're from the plane of law.
They are ant-like, yeah.
Then yeah, that's the
With forearms.
yeah, those are from the plane of law. They're not lawful good, they're not lawful evil, they are just law. And so they follow their hive mind.
So they're from what's it called? Mechanus.
Yeah, Mechanus. Yeah.
That place is such a hard thing to say when
Yeah.
you got Mechanicus on the brain.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty much the main inhabitants of Mechanus was the Thrykeen and the Modrons. It's pretty much the primary inhabitants. There are others, but like those are the only ones of any real consequence.
I've got a blood hunter that worships a god on Mechanus. Or the god of vengeance.
I always thought Mechanus was like a weird play. Mechanus is a lot in the same vein as Pandemonium to me.
It can be.
Yeah, it's like when I look at it, it just seems weird. Like it can't. It's nothing but law. So I always imagined it as like one of two things. A bunch of like a place that consists of a bunch of gears that are all going in unison, that function together as a single piece.
Yeah.
Something that can't be undone.
Well, it's
Or-
a plane as well. So
Yeah, that's what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
just a singular form. Like
Yeah.
many deities have their own little worlds within the planes that are a whole nother shade. Like Bane had his kingdom in the realm in the plane of Mechanus, but that was very different to the cogworks of another part of the plane that I forget the name of.
See, I know it is being the plane of law. It's very interesting that it has its own kind of chaos in a way, because they obey the law, whatever that law is. If you came, say you had a pact with hell, and you,
That is law.
for whatever reason, you fled to Mechanicus to get away, or to Mechanus
Mechanus.
to get away from your pact, they would deport you back to hell.
Yeah.
Just like, there's no fucking say. You're just going back to hell.
Did you guys realize today is the 12th anniversary of Nun Pizza with Left Beef?
Of what?
Of what?
Oh no. Okay, all right.
What have you done, Avery?
All right, hold on. Can't believe you guys don't know about this.
Say the name again, but slower.
Nun Pizza with Left Beef.
Nun pizza with left
Really?
beef.
Oh no.
What?
Hold on. Oh,
I am afraid, especially because
I'm
I
not sure
can't.
if I'm just.
I can't pull it up at the moment, just because everything's getting pulled up on the Roll20 browser. So
I don't know if I'm. If I'm just old or this is
No, I've heard of it as well.
okay.
I can't remember much about it, but I do recall the left beef thing, and I remember asking somebody why the fuck this was a thing.
All right. So long and short of it is, I'm not sure if this is still the case, but at one point, you could order from Domino's and give specifications to the location of your toppings, and a lot of things, including things like sauce and cheese, had a none option. So this person in 12 years ago today now created a pizza that was none pizza with left beef.
Yeah. So it's just a fucking pizza bread with beef on the left side.
Yep.
okay, all right. I have to see now. Hold on.
I don't know why this was a thing, but it was.
I'm doing this on stream. I have to know.
Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Oh wait, not that one. That's not helpful. There was also, because I got this for my partner one year, for Christmas or for her birthday.
Okay. Hold on, I have to turn that off so that people don't see my address.
Yes.
Where the fuck was the window? There we go. Why do I have 2 window captures? Let's see. Luckily, my address was not on there, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in, and let's see where we fucking what we fucking get. That, I think that. Yeah, that was it. Okay. That doesn't show my address anywhere. Cool.
Oh, that's good. Yes. Don't do that. That wasn't
Not
worth
that
it
one.
for a terrible
That
joke
one.
about an old meme.
Okay. Let's see. Pizza. Build your own pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Size and crust doesn't really matter. Cheese, none.
Yep.
No sauce.
Yep.
It's not showing a difference in the picture. Usually they do.
Hey, real quick
Beef
question.
on the left side.
You're trying to build one now, are you?
Yes, right now on stream.
Oh, I see.
I'm not
Canada's
gonna.
trying to-
I'm not gonna order this. But like,
So I
Order
remind
none
everyone.
left beef.
What's up?
Are you ordering the nun pizza with left beef?
I'm not
Wait, you know
actually.
about this?
I'm not actually going to
Of course I
order
know
it.
about this. Who doesn't
Oh,
know
thank
about
God.
this?
There's only one. Everyone else on the stream.
You know, I'm not
I'm
actually going to order it. But yeah.
Order a person here. How am I the
Don't
only
order
one
that,
that
but
knows?
order a pizza with no sauce.
Oh my
You can't do
god.
that.
You can
Don't do it.
actually. I have confirmed you can still do it. No cheese, no sauce, left beef only.
So I mentioned to the stream that today is the 12th anniversary of Non Pizza with Left Beef, and nobody knew what I was talking about.
Has it been 12 years?
Yes, 12 years today.
Damn.
Right.
Eating a pizza. I have white pizza that I could be eating.
You should
Yeah.
do that,
But
Yeah.
also
especially
my
in
family
celebration.
was like trying to guilt me. But my family was trying to guilt me into eating dinner with them. So I might have to eat
Just steal
whatever.
pizza and come back.
No, you don't understand. If I'm gonna eat, they're gonna want me to be social.
Yikes.
I'll eat eventually. It'll be fine.
Mm,
Will it?
This is fine.
Will it?
mm.
Everything's fine.
Alex, have they finished eating?
Like, maybe 2 minutes ago. It's too early.
Okay.
I can't go out.
Okay. You wait.
I'll get food after stream.
You wait 10 minutes. It's gonna be like another good hour and a half for that. You wait
I know.
until
I'll wait
like
up.
10-20 minutes, and then you go get food.
Yeah.
But then I will not be here.
For all of like 5 minutes, you'll be fine. We'll be
Yes,
fine.
I will be waiting for pizza till after stream. This is fine.
No, you will have food before then.
Who died and made you in charge?
Food, trash, roleplay, replay.
This is break hours, and that means taking care of friends hours.
Yeah. Also, isn't this Kanua's stream in the first place? So she is the boss.
Me and my homies hate food.
That implies that that me being on her stream means she gets to tell me what to do. That's how this works.
to an extent, but yeah. But that still does mean one way or the other, on stream or off stream. I would still just be like, go get us some damn food.
No.
Eat, brat.
No. Food is for humans. I am not human, therefore I do not need the food.
But Alex, you are a people.
I swear to God.
You are a people.
All right. Well,
I have not put the roll on, but I will, so help me God.
Who just
and I left. Okay.
Had enough of your shit canoe.
I leave in protest of you and all that you stand for.
I hadn't done it, but so help me, I will.
But also, I like playing Wrath and Glory, so I'm back. I'm happy about it. You're on thin fucking ice.
Am I?
Fuck around and find out.
I just makes me want to even more now. I do not respond to threats unless by responding you mean shooting threats in the face. Then I respond to threats.
Yeah, I mean same though.
All right then.
Yeah, only one human can tell me to do the eating, and even then, it's not worth it half the time because I grumble.
It is with a lot of protest.
That's fine. I will still tell them to go do the eating, even if they don't listen. Go do the eating.
No,
Go.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's about the end of our break.
Yes.
she was 110% done with her shit.
During break, you can do whatever you like. But game time is my time, bitch.
You think all time is your time, fucking narcissist.
We
Usually
convince them to get food. I'm gonna guess not.
He can certainly try and make me.
Well, if you don't eat anything after the stream, then I will make you go get food. But I'm terrible at eating on a regular schedule, so I feel hypocritical if I called that one.
Okay.
That's
what I'm
part-
hearing is I win.
That's partially why I do it, because I do eat on a regular schedule, so I can tell people to do that.
Do we have a chat for this sort of thing? Can't they be convincing?
just put like a Discord room, just like this is your reminder to go fucking eat something.
Yeah.
How about no?
But yeah, when we left off, Flux and Nualia had been creeping up the stairs like fucking predators in the night.
In the jungle,
And
even.
Grr.
yeah, Flux had shot a guy in the back. You did indeed catch his body, but the gun he was holding clatters to the floor.
I guess I'm not close enough to have attempted to catch
Nope.
that.
Afraid not.
Okay. Nualia is just gonna quietly say, up to Flux, pass him down.
I want to say yeet, but you'll take that very literally. Not yeet, but yeet.
All right. Yeah, it's a body. It's awkward, but it's not difficult.
Do you want to hide a body?
Do you wanna build a snow dick?
But yeah, you pass the dead militiaman down the stairs to Nualia.
Alright, I will begin creeping my way back down and just like place him at the bottom of the steps, and I'll pick up his gun along the way.
Will you help me hide a body? Come on, we get away. No one can see
Alright.
him on the floor. Get him out the door before he can decay.
Well done. But yeah,
Oh, there's a whole fucking parody song that I could pull up right now. I'm not
Go.
going to, but I could.
oh, and I thought you came up with that on the spot. Shame.
No, that's actually a thing that exists and got put to music, and it's amazing.
I am not at all surprised by this.
I'll have to check that out later. But yeah,
I'll send you the link.
Flux, Nualia, go ahead and give me another stealth roll.
Do we still have the bonuses because it's pitch black?
You do still have the +1 for the darkness.
Okay. Yay! Oh, wait, no, I was looking at Flux's. Damn it!
I love you, but I'm leaving you now.
kidding me, Jesus.
Yeah, with a bit of a clatter and a clang, Noalia makes it up the stairs. It's hard to sneak up rickety metal stairways when you weigh half a ton. But Flux, you make your way up to the top. The door is closed.
I'm just gonna kind of nudge Noalia.
Yes.
So next time, I just so happen to need a thing. Maybe it's less bad. And I'm just kind of wiggling my eyebrows and gesturing at the cloak.
Maybe.
Just putting it out there.
Maybe.
I
Maybe 30 lashes instead of 50.
Careful, might make me think part of you almost enjoys it.
Get out that door
And,
before I
I'm
throw
gonna
you
go
off the
up to-
catwalks.
And,
Alright.
yeah. Sneak.
The door is not locked. Beyond, you see a narrow catwalk, the T junction. Let me just get the thing.
How dare.
Should be able to see the catwalk. There is a door to the left and to the right.
I think we see just...
I see nothing.
Just that. And that.
Yeah. Hang on.
I see it.
Let me check through your eyes, because I can do that. Ah, yeah, Flux can't see shit.
I am sneaky, but I
There.
am blind.
Just use your
Yes,
echolocation.
still nothing.
You
Scream!
should be able to see. Oh, no.
There will be a form of echolocation. If you scream really loudly, then all of the guards will turn their lights towards you and you can see.
Scream!
There you go. You should have a bit of vision now. There. See?
Yes.
Good.
Do you?
I'm gonna make my way up to the T-junction and be hugging a corner and just kind of check around before proceeding on. Holding to Noalia to not fucking move.
Well, it's a good thing you can see, because the rest of us can't see shit.
Do you close the door behind you?
I'm waiting for Noalia to come out and close the door. Because I'm leaving her in that room. Well, I check the first corner. And then she's gonna
Alright.
follow me.
These gantries have a waist-high railing around them, looking out over into a precipitous drop of about 15 meters to the ground below. There are structures clinging to the underside of the highway, a couple of meters above your head.
Looking at them, would I kind of be able to get a sense of where communications might be?
If this is the original structure under the highway, probably not here.
Okay.
More likely in the main fort.
Yeah. So I continue to sneak and check around this T-junction.
Yeah, you see 2 doors, no sign of any people. Go ahead and give me an awareness roll. Yeah, you can't hear anything. Looks clear.
I'm in danger. Yeah, we're gonna go to the left.
All right. A sturdy metal hinged door with a
No,
handle.
no.
My
You're
bad.
not with.
My
We're
bad.
not together.
Oh.
We're not friends. Next thing on my shopping list is some Vox beads.
Oh yeah, no, believe me, I want to get those for the squad, but that's gonna be difficult.
All right, go ahead. What are you going to do, Flux?
I'm going to listen at the door. As if that would ever work, but you know this is fantasy, and it might.
Go ahead and give me another awareness roll. All right, that's a glory.
Yeah.
Yeah. You creep up to the door and you put your ear to the keyhole. You can't hear anything for a moment, but then you hear a thunk of a crate being dropped on something, and you hear the grumbling of a masculine voice, but you can't hear anything else.
Can I see any alternative routes of entry to the base, such as, I don't know, vents or something? I know that's not how that works in the real world, but
Judging from the structure, you would assume that there is probably a way up to the main structure inside one of these hanging structures.
how low or high away from me are these hanging structures?
You are standing up against the door to one.
Oh, so I do have to go inside one. Um, is there any alternative, like, way for me to get into it than this door?
There do not appear to be any windows in these structures. And there is a vent grill at the bottom of the door.
Hmm. Gonna check the other door.
Alright. I'll let you keep that awareness roll. You listen at the keyhole, and you hear nothing for a moment. Then a loud snore, and the sound of someone rolling over, and then quiet again.
I'm gonna go through that door.
Alright. The door is not locked. Inside is a well-lit bunk room. With a single figure sleeping on the bottom bunk over here.
Is the other thing a light?
Unfortunately, to create light sources, I need to make tokens.
Rip. Okay. And I can't see any other open doors or anything.
No open doors. There is a closed one over here.
I would like to sneak up to him and murder him in his sleep.
Go ahead and give me a weapon skill roll, and his defense is 1. Yeah. How do you kill him?
Sneak up to him. I'm not gonna waste ammo on this. I'm just going to take my knife and cut his throat, then wrap him up in his blanket and shove him under the bed.
Yeah, quick and quiet. Slice his throat. He gurgles a bit. Bundle him up and shove him under the bed.
Because if you do that right, it doesn't take very long for them to die, as far as I'm aware.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Quick question.
And-
While I look out this door, how visible, how visible is the ground from this catwalk?
It's dark, but with your prey sensors, you can make out the ground from here.
Okay, if I turn the prey senses off,
Can't really see anything.
can't really see anything? Okay. And we confirmed there's not another guard down there, right? On this end, right now, right? And the
You
other
didn't see any other lights or any other people.
the other one doesn't look like he's patrolling, right?
Didn't look like it.
How visible is this section of catwalk from the other catwalks?
Pretty enclosed. Between the pillar and the structures, there's only a narrow gap here and a narrow gap here.
Okay.
Hugh has thrown us a bone in how he has designed this.
Yeah, and I was going to ask one last thing. Are there any windows in these little side building things?
No, there are no windows in any of these structures.
Got it. Okay. Nualia's gonna have come out by this moment and try to make her way over here, shutting the door behind her.
The Imperium does not believe its laborers need natural sunlight.
That's
So,
fair. Oh,
yeah,
that's
I'll
right.
come back and kind of poke my head out the door, assuming Nuali would have been following by now, and wave her over in this direction.
Yep, I follow.
Want to listen at the door again?
Alright, go ahead and give me an awareness roll.
Oh shit, I just realized I rolled with extra dice.
Go ahead and remove those and re-roll it.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, I had the visual distance thing from earlier, which gave me, yeah. Sorry.
You can hear the clang of feet on metal grating from this side, fairly close, and from further away on this side.
Is there a lock on this door?
There is a lock built into the door.
For now, I would like to lock it from the inside.
There is
And
no key.
none?
Not
Oh,
that you can see.
it's not one of
Is
those you
there-
can turn it. Is there another way to get further into the building, like vents and stuff, now that we're a layer in?
I would say give me an investigation roll. Four successes. Behind this bunk, there appears to be a vent. It's very narrow. You might just be able to squeeze through, but you'd have to leave some gear behind.
Most of my gear's in my bag, yeah.
Yep.
So could I not, in theory, have Noelia lift me up into it and then tie it around, like, my leg or whatever, so I could kind of bring it behind me or push it in front of me quietly?
It is actually at floor level.
That's
but
even more
yeah,
convenient.
you can
Yeah,
always drag your
that's the
bag
next
behind you.
Do is I'm gonna just kind of push it in front of me quietly.
All right.
Okay.
And we will leave you there for now as we return to Angril, Trom, and Riven.
Oh, hey, hi.
Mm. Greetings,
Angro-
viewers. Never mind. Pulls back to reality.
Told you already, stop smoking in the damn box.
Mm. I'm
Or
at the
not in the
flamer.
box,
I'm
the
at the
damn
flamer.
Torox. Right, okay. So we're set for like causing a distraction, right?
I think so. I'm just waiting for the signal.
You're not part of the distraction that was talked
Right.
about.
Right, okay.
Because then it would be directly obvious that it was Imperials that were doing
Right,
it rather
okay.
use
Right.
the
Angrotrom,
back.
Beely, Packard, and Lanewold have moved up, and I'm assuming Angrotrom is using the Vox Pack Feely he's carrying.
Oh,
Figure,
okay,
yeah.
so it's just
So
being the
that-
Torox then.
waiting to drive in and sweep them out if necessary.
Yeah,
So I guess the whole scene with the flamer didn't happen then.
yeah, if nothing else, yeah, Riven can be the emergency exit.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Alright, that's fine. So we just retconned all the stupid banter that
Oh no, you had all that banter on your way to the location.
Oh, okay. Alright, good. That works. It was important. Character development.
Definitely.
Stop smoking in the car! Roll out a window, you fuck!
So help me, I will turn this Torox around. No, you will not.
Oh my god, does that mean Noelia gets to hear that while she's trying to sneak? Because that explains a lot.
I hope not. She's gonna be pissed.
Nualia is capable of overriding the Vox channels.
I like to imagine that's what distracted her to
Oh, then
make
she
her
heard
like.
that. No, that totally makes sense.
So hold on. By overriding the Vox channels, do you mean I can turn off their comms?
Yes.
Not just for me, but to make sure they're not broadcasting.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
But yeah,
We were the source of your low rolls.
the two of you have been waiting in the dark, in the lee of this rather imposing structure, and its very large weaponry. It's cold, damp. How does Angrotrom handle being stuck out waiting?
Not well. He's probably gone through at least double the amount of cigars in his impatience. He's gone between cleaning the bolt gun and grinding the axe between a bunch of different things. He's definitely said a fair bit about. I wish I was drunk right now. With the boredom.
I'm just imagining a bored Uncle Trump like fucking cutting single slices of grass or whatever with the axe.
No, it's not that bad. He's that precise, but he's not that
It's
bored.
bored enough to be like halfway laying on the ground, just leaf, leaf, leaf.
Nah. But he's definitely like incredibly uncomfortable with not chopping a man in half right now.
And Riven, how are you handling being stuck in the Taurox alone?
Well, I mean, it's not much different than the rest of the shithole planet. So, Riven is working. She's working on cleaning the blood off the Melta and just sort of focusing herself on weapon maintenance in a
Fair enough.
rare moment of discipline.
Fair enough. You are left to your work relatively undisturbed for now.
And also
Flux,
Leonard, who is presumably floating around.
naturally, he is floating around in the back of the Taurox, occasionally beeping.
Leonard is adorable.
Yes. Oh yeah, you didn't. Mason, did we tell you about the squad mascot?
No, I don't recall.
Okay, in one of our first sessions, I stole a Suro skull. We named it Leonard.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we return to Flux and Nawalia.
I'm gonna try and jimmy the thing off the vent and take my bag and slide it in front of me and skedaddle.
Give me a tech roll. Another glory.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I'm working, I'm just gonna kind of like jerk my chin at the door, from Nawalia to the door. Keep watch.
Give me a moment. Actually, no. Hold on. Before that happens, can I make an awareness test to see if I can see the body under the bed?
Sure, go ahead and give me an awareness roll.
4 with a complication.
Nope.
Okay.
There's a tiny splatter of blood on the corner of the bed, but that is it.
On the corner of the bed.
Yeah.
Is it just on the sheets, or no? It's the
Yep.
body is wrapped in the sheets, right?
It's wrapped in the bed sheet. The top sheet is still on the bed.
I'm gonna take the top sheet off of the bed. Is there any that are like on the mattress?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the top sheet off of the bed, and I'm gonna go out the bottom door, just like right here. Look around. Is it windy?
It is fairly windy up here, yeah.
It's fairly windy up here. Okay.
I don't like that.
Which way is the wind going? Can I tell?
In this narrow little area, it is whistling through the gaps between the buildings from this direction.
Shove it under the bed. Put it in the vent.
From that direction going towards me.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back inside, and yeah, I'll just shove it under the bed.
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Is there any way for me to
5.
assist what's
Yeah. You bundle it up and stuff it under a pile of kit bags next to a bunk.
Yeah.
They smell pretty ripe. It doesn't look like anyone's bothered to move them for a while.
lovely?
But yeah, Flux, you are able to pop the panel off this vent and see a 1 meter stretch of vent leading directly to another vent cover in another structure directly next to this one.
Can I see whether or not there's any other functions?
There are not.
Okay. I'm going to turn to Nawalia. Gonna see if this is a way in. If it is, I won't come back. If it's not, wait a few minutes, watch the door, then try and head to communications.
If it is,
If you start,
if it is a way in, I have no idea where communications is, so consider coming back and letting me know.
excellent. Neither do I. That's the fun of this shit.
Fair. If you do not come back, I will attempt to get inside. But I do not guarantee I will be in communications. I may just make my way to the commander's office.
Worst case scenario, you're now my distraction.
Indeed. Good luck.
You too. And I'm gonna squeeze myself into a vent.
All right. Give me
Suck
a
it in.
stealth roll, Flux.
Plus the extra bonus for darkness still?
No, but you get your Camellia Line cloak.
Can I roll some glory, please?
Feel free.
Fine by me.
Find any-
Save one for me, because I might need it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I am gonna do 2 though, if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead. Nice.
All right, 2 extra successes. Flux, you crawl into the vent and you loop the strap of your pack around your foot to drag it in after you. And,
Decided to push it in front of me.
well, as you attempt to push it in front of you, it does not fit in the vent.
Lovely. Okay.
As you squeeze into the vent, though, you do hear the rumble of generators and the clatter of footsteps as someone walks in front of the vent. You can see their fairly dirty brown boots, blue trousers. They turn with their back to the vent and start calling out to somebody else in the room. I think you're going up and getting some grub. It's nearly time for the next watch, isn't it? Yeah, but if you're going, don't fucking take the main stairs. Captain's been real fucking antsy lately since those scouts didn't report back. Alright, fine, I'll go through the bunk. You want anything while I'm gone? Cool, man. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Alright then, whatever. Suit yourself.
I am scrambling back.
The footsteps
Crawling.
move away from the vent, and you hear a door. What are you two doing?
I am gesturing frantically for Nualia to get out that smaller door, and I am going to stealth and try and shoot this fuck after he closes the door.
Nualia is gonna... does the door open inward or outward?
This one opens outward.
Outward. Okay. Is there like a locker or something?
No, there are several bunks with trunks at the foot.
Okay. Yeah, Nualia's... Yeah, she'll go over here. She'll go, she's... Flux, for your sake, she's like out this door.
Alright. You wait. And you wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crouched in between the bunks.
Gonna laugh when the other one is a fucking bunk.
You hear nothing but the clang of patrols walking up and down the gantry on the other side of the wall. No one enters.
Fuck it, I'm a big stealth and just go.
I imagine that after like a good minute or two, Nualia would like poke her head back in and be like, "Is it clear?" And then just like not see Flux.
Yeah, probably.
Flux isn't all that stealthy right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just poke my head out to Nualia. We gotta be moving now.
Right, let's go then. You lead.
Yeah.
You lead the way. I'll follow.
I'm gonna check at the door again for people in the immediate vicinity, and if not, I'm just gonna fucking go.
Go ahead and give me an awareness roll. You can't hear anyone outside.
Excellent.
The door.
Okay, so here's what I'm
swings
doing.
open.
No.
Oh.
Not there yet.
What
Okay.
are you doing then?
I've got my bag out, and I'm going to take a flashbang with me, and I'm going to prep an action. Can I prep an either or action, depending on a scenario, or can I only do one?
You can hold an action to do anything you want at any trigger you feel like. It doesn't have to be specified.
Okay, because what I want to do is be able to say, if I only see like one person out here and they notice me, I would like to shoot them with my silenced gun. But if there's a group and the group sees me, or at least one person in the group, and begins to react, I want to throw the flashbang.
Just keep in mind flashbangs are also loud.
At that point, we're already fucked.
That is fair.
Alright. As you peer around the door, you see a long gantry. And you can see a flashlight down this way, walking away from you. And another over here, standing still. Seems to be looking away from you as well.
Alright, then I'm going to nix the flashbang thing for now. Keep the action prepped for the gun, and I'm going to attempt to stealth.
Alright, give me a stealth roll. It's another glory.
And right before I go, I'm just going to whisper to Noelia, follow after a few minutes.
Right.
Splitting up from now on.
All right.
And now we go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da.
Alright, Faye, you creep out onto the gantry.
Wrong character, but I dig it.
Not Faye, yeah, Flux. You sneak out onto the gantry.
Trash.
Yeah, you sneak out onto the gantry. And as you... which direction are you going?
I'm going to follow the fuck that's walking away from me.
Alright.
I'm headed that way.
As you creep down this way, you see a flash of light from behind you as the guy at the far end turns and begins slowly walking back this way. He doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I really hope Noelia is not a dumb bitch, but that's no longer my problem. I am going to head around, I guess, this corner. I don't know. I'm trying to find a way up and in. Can I somehow, with my knowledge of how like these bases and the areas nearby here are structured, kind of logic out the best way to go to find at least
There is
communications?
probably a way up over here, as that is the central structure. That would be
Yeah.
the most likely place for a way up. You also heard the guys in the generator room say that there was a way up through the barracks, and they didn't come in through your barracks, so there is another way up somewhere.
Could I like scholar to see if I would be able to figure out where that might be?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a scholar roll.
If it would ever fucking load.
I hope it's just lagging. I don't want to have to keep resetting the API. That would be a pain.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just lagging.
Well, I'll restart the API, see if that does the job.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna reload my thing first, cause it might be me.
Well, Well, the API sandbox says there were 2 versions running at the same time, so that's probably not a good thing. Go ahead and give it a shot now. If the east structure is a barracks, it's likely that it has a mirror on the other side.
So that means my goal is to keep going towards the top of the screen.
No.
If I'm going there. Or the one
If there's one on the east, there's probably one on the west. Lateral symmetry, not
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and double check and see what's going on down this hallway, but if not that, then I'll keep going towards the other barracks.
Alright. Yeah, as you move along here, you hear the rumble of generators from the room to your left. And you can hear voices through the door to your right. Can't quite make out what they're saying.
Can I get a general idea of how many voices?
At least 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going to the other barracks then.
Alright. As you come around the
And
edge,
I
you
am-
see past the building a trooper steadily walking away from you.
Alrighty. I am going to follow as quietly as I fucking can.
To the south, you can see another trooper is moving in your direction. They haven't seen you, but they are heading towards you.
Can I see an alternative route into any of the rooms to my right or left?
Well, you know there's an alternate route into this one through the back. Same way you entered the previous barracks.
I can see the trooper coming at me, yeah.
Yep. He's peering over the gantry towards the ground, shining his torch down there, trying to spot anything.
So he's not particularly paying much attention to this gantry.
They have no reason to think there's anyone else up here.
Then I am just going to follow the other guy.
Alright. Do you want to use your previous stealth or make another stealth roll?
I'm gonna try for another stealth roll.
Alright, go for it.
Darkness, my friend, or no?
There is a large lantern hanging at the gantry.
Oh, does that mean I don't get the bonus for the cloak either?
You would still technically be in shadow.
You rolled a 10, so
I
and got glory.
didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Yeah, you are.
I'm Batman.
I mean, he should roll to see if he notices, but he would have to roll 6s on every single dice, which he does not. So, yeah, you creep up to him, silent in the dark.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He's made it to about this point by the time you get up behind him. The other guard has reached here and is stopped and is peering over the gantry.
Oh, I just wanted to get in the door.
Oh.
I just am trying to get in this room without being...
Yeah.
Gantry?
That is absolutely fine. The door is not locked. It swings open, revealing a barracks, much like before, and a trooper with one of the trunks up on one of the bunks, going through it, fiddling with things inside.
I imagine he doesn't immediately look up because
He
why would
has
you?
not noticed you. He didn't hear you open the door.
I want to stealth murder him.
All right. You quietly shut the door behind you and slink up to him. How do you want to kill him?
Hmm.
I know I've said this before, Hugh, but I think that's my favorite line of yours.
It's a
You
good
ripped
line.
that straight out of a thing.
It's basically a perversion of how do you want to do this, but
It's still good.
it rolls off the tongue so well.
I'm going to try and keep the uniform fairly clean and not ripped because I'm going to take it off of him. So, probably just going to shoot him in the back of the head very quietly.
All right. You come up behind him silently, using your second silence pistol because you emptied the other one.
No, we did it when we were done on the while
You didn't
Nawalia
have
was
any other
doing her
ammo?
thing. I thought we had 3 reloads with guns that we had.
No, he didn't give you any spare reloads for these.
Rip. Quick question.
Yeah,
How loud are las guns?
pretty loud.
Yeah, they make a
Good crack. Yeah.
And las pistols are similar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a weapon skill roll. Another glory.
Hey.
All right, yeah. You come up behind him as he's leaning over this trunk. You slam him down into it, put the gun against his head, and pull the trigger in one quick motion. There's a... and the inside of the trunk is splattered with blood. But the uniform is unharmed.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that uniform and I'm gonna take that thing off his neck that lets me know who the fuck he is. I'm gonna hide the body under the bed and I'm gonna have the Kamala line kind of like currently on, but easily able to be taken off.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna try and fit their colors over my armor, because like my armor's fairly form-fitting anyways, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
It takes you a few minutes, but at a distance, yeah, you would probably pass for a militiaman.
Lit.
Hell yeah.
And then, just kind of close the trunk. And head to stealth and awareness at the door. Or no, you said there was another way to get in places. Is this not the way to get in?
That is the door that you previously came to at the T-junction. This is a ladder
Yeah.
with a hatch in the ceiling.
I like ladders with hatches and ceilings. Fuck it, it only gives me 1 extra dice. I am going to put the Camilla cloak in my bag at the top so I could grab it if I need to. I'm gonna sling the las gun kind of at my side, have the silenced gun within close reach, sling the bag over my shoulder, and try and stealth up the thing, but be noticeably in the not enemy uniform. In case the stealth
Alright,
does not
then.
work.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth, and while you're doing that, Nawalia, this trooper has been walking steadily towards you.
Am I aware that he's coming towards me?
Is the door open or closed?
It's open.
Then, yeah, you can see his flashlight moving closer.
I'm gonna wait until he is pretty much at the door. I'm gonna be right here, watching the door, because I'm assuming it opens out over to this side.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm watching the door. Once I can like see his flashlight or something like that, I'm gonna pull him in and I'm gonna put my fucking chain bayonet through his stomach without revving it.
All
Can I
right.
steal a glory, by the way?
Can you seal a glory? Yeah.
I mean, you earned half of it.
You just earned all of it.
There should be 3 there still.
Yeah.
How dare you try and steal my glory?
But yeah. Nualia, he begins to approach. You hear the clanging of footsteps. And as he reaches the door, you see first the muzzle of a gun, followed by a hand reaching out to the door.
Okay. Just fucking
Yoink.
yeah, just fucking yoink one hand, basically yoink him forward. The hand that yoinked him lets go. That hand goes over the mouth. Chain bayonet goes into his stomach with the other hand.
All right, go ahead and give me a weapon skill roll.
Okay, sure. Mind if I use a glory on this?
Feel free.
Okay.
I think you'll be fine. Because I've had 1 or 2 at most, but
Okay, 4 is still 1 success, right?
Yep.
Yeah, then that's 4 successes with a complication.
All
I
right.
cannot fucking stop getting complications. My God.
Go ahead and give me 2d6. And then roll damage.
Okay.
how do you out of ammo a knife?
Yeah, re-roll that for me.
Well, good news is I do 9 points of damage to this fucker because I rolled max on the
Nice.
damage.
Wait, I thought you were knifing him.
Oh, wait, you're right. The chain bayonet is the same ED, but it means 1 instead of doing 9, I do 10 damage.
Just knife him with a pistol.
I knife him with the pistol.
Oh, you did put the bayonet on the pistol first?
No, mine is
Alright.
mine is a wrist-mounted chain bayonet.
I shove it so far up his ass that I don't
Yeah,
need
it's
to shoot him.
technically a reductor, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you jam it into his gut and drag him in. He lets out a low whimper, staring into your blank faceplate as he slowly dies.
As he slowly dies, I'm just gonna look at him, still holding his mouth and all of that. Just the visor completely opaque, as far as he's concerned, and just say, "In the name of the Holy Emperor, traitors and heretics will be shot and killed." With that, can I get a wrath because recant a holy litany applicable to the current situation?
Sure,
Yeah!
that fits. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
I was trying to figure out when that was going to come in, but
I had multiple ideas.
pretty good one.
All right.
I mean, it is also funny because you knifed him and you were talking about shooting him. but-
Yeah, I know. I
Alright.
was saving that for a much more badass moment, like when I was actually being the distraction and just like fucking kicking a door down and screaming that with a flamer going.
But then you realized this is going to take at least 2 sessions.
Oh yeah.
This is why you just open a Google Doc and start writing them beforehand as you see things unfold and predicting what's gonna happen.
Oh,
So, Flux, you climb up the ladder. You peek out through the hatch, barely lifting it up to see two men standing in the room. It appears to be a rec room of some kind. There's a table with drinks and food and crap.
So go
sitting
wreck
on it.
it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Thank you.
Um, how awake do these people seem?
Give me an awareness roll.
I'm just gonna spend some glory now. I'm just gonna spend a little bit more.
Yeah, 1 point and say, well, nah, just feel free to spend it all at this point.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, 2 extra successes. Yeah, the one here is sitting in a chair and appears to be asleep at the moment. This one appears to be conscious, but he's just leaning against the wall with a bottle in hand. His las gun is kind of propped up in the corner here.
I would like to, because I am kind of still concealing the silent weapon, and I am dressed like one of them. So I'm just gonna act like I'm supposed to be here, and just open up, go in. If they try and stop me, in a way that leads me to believe that they think I shouldn't be there, I am going to attempt to stealth kill them.
Go ahead and give me a deception roll.
This is not going to go well. Stealth kill time.
Question: Has Noah given us any kind of orders over the box or anything at all?
No.
Not yet.
So we're just all right. So we're just waiting. And do we have any kind of like? Did we decide on like? I knew we have code words, but
Was,
Can
we don't-
Frosting be come get us? Just
Yeah.
to keep up the theme.
I mean,
Yeah, it's working for me.
Nualia's whole idea was that you're all waiting for her to say now, and then that's the signal for the distraction. And then like if we got to get out of there fast, then she's not even gonna hide it. She's just gonna be like, "Drive, get us." Either that or just like yell into the Vox, "Emergency escape!"
Okay.
Yeah. But I wasn't going to leave you there entirely. I've more just been waiting for something that like would actually be worth updating you on.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
As well, we don't want the comms to be intercepted if we're trying to be stealthy, but at
True.
the same time, I know like this cannot be super exciting for you two.
Yes. It's all right.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep a balance of stuff going on, but yeah, sometimes
no, I
it's gonna
understand.
focus more on one kind of play than another.
Oh, totally. And
More-
I get that.
But there will be other times where it will focus more on Avery skills, for example.
Yeah.
More than anything, Mason, I'm sorry that like you joined in at the end of last session just so you could go on a stealth mission and sit in the car.
It's fine. It's fine. It's I would argue I was perfectly capable of going in there.
You could have. We could have brought 3 people, but yeah.
I mean, Angrotrom, if you've gotten bored and want to follow them,
You're more than
that's
welcome
entirely
to.
an option.
He's,
Yeah.
he He's not about to break chain of command over this.
I mean, you wouldn't be the first to break chain of command over
Oh,
some.
not even close.
This fast? Come on. You give him a second. Like, damn.
I feel like it's totally reasonable for Agilfrom to have been left out of this one because he's so new. Like,
This is fair.
I feel like that made sense, even though he probably he does have the stealth and probably have been well suited for this because he's new. You still need time to prove yourself, I think.
Nah, it's just a weird sequence. I really don't mind that much. Like, I was a
Yeah, I don't
little
either.
annoyed, but it wasn't that. Like,
There will be plenty of head splitting with axes for you later, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
But yeah, Faye, as you climb out of the hatch,
Flux, not Faye.
Flux, damn it! Ah,
Hey, at
If
least
it's not
not
one
my
thing, it's
pronouns
another.
anymore.
Flux, as you climb out of the hatch, attempting your best to look nonchalant.
Well, I'm not
The
even
guy-
looking nonchalant. I'm just trying to walk with purpose.
Yeah, the guy drinking the cola gives you a squint. I haven't seen you before, have I? What's wrong with your uniform?
I am gonna stealth murder this motherfucker.
Give me an initiative roll. Combat initiative.
I'm in trouble.
You rolled exactly the same as him, and ties go to the players.
I win.
Yeah.
His eyes go wide in shock, and he drops the bottle as you raise the gun. You pull the trigger, and there is a splat. As the wall behind him is painted grizzly
Oh.
red.
I
He
immediately
drops to his
turn to
knees.
the guy that's asleep, and I'm going to just go up to him stealthily and fucking shoot him while he's sleeping.
Go ahead and give me a weapons skill roll. Or ballistic skill roll, rather. As you turn, the bottle smashes on the floor, and he starts in his seat. You
Wait,
just
did
bring the
that-
pistol up
No,
in
I
time.
didn't even do the right thing.
That's awareness. Yeah, go ahead and give me ballistics, not awareness.
Wait, hell, fuck.
Go ahead and roll 2d6. Alright, in your panic, you unload the rest of the magazine into him as he sits in the chair. He shudders, but lies still. The
Flux,
room is quiet.
Flux, would you
Just the
stop
tinkle
panicking?
of brass.
And that means no more silent for me.
Would you stop panicking and just like unloading your clip into people?
Motherfucker, I am an explosives expert. Overcompensating is my job.
Well, with your awareness as you climbed out, you would have had time to notice that both of them were wearing auto pistols on their hips.
Is that good for me?
They look like the same model as yours.
These are the quiet ones, yes?
They do not have suppressors on them, but they have ammo.
But I can put the suppressor on them? Oh, or I can just steal the ammo. That works too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same kind of gun.
No, that's valid. Gimme.
Hey, Hugh.
Alright.
I had a question. Does the Flamer on the Torox use the same Promethium ammunition that the Melta does?
Promethium is
No.
Promethium.
Oh,
But,
okay.
The
Melta's
melter
not.
uses a cocktail of highly pressurized gases used for the production of fusion. So
Okay.
hydrogen and shit.
You've got a
All right,
fucking
so
fusion
Tyler.
reactor and a gun.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, well, the Imperium really wants a wall just not there anymore. They literally nuke it, so...
Okay, all right.
But, yeah, Promethium is effectively gasoline if it were 10 times more effective and a gel.
Okay, all right.
Greek fire.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that was my question.
How much ammo do I get?
You can scavenge 3 reloads of them.
Oh, thank gods. Okay. I'm going to put 2 of the reloads back in the guns and keep 1 in my pocket.
Alright, you shove the spare magazine in your back pocket. You still have 2 very dead bodies and some sizable blood splatter.
Time to hide a body. Actually, at this point, I'm going to shove them in a corner, but kind of just keep going because we don't have time before the watch changes anyways. So,
Well, there's not really a corner to shove them in, but there is a hatch.
yeah, I'll
Dump
shove them in
them
the hatch.
over the side.
Yeah, you drop them both down the hole.
And then I'm gonna brush myself off and keep fucking going. Listen at the door, all that good shit.
And Noalia is going to start moving out as well.
Alright. Nualia, what are you doing?
Noalia has even less idea of where in the hell to go. So, hold on. Roll20 is being super slow. Oh my god. I'm gonna refresh the page. Because that is ridiculously slow.
Are you using Firefox?
Chrome.
Oh, weird. It's usually supposed to work really well in Chrome.
Yeah. Okay, that refreshing the page helped a little bit. It's slightly faster than it was. I can at least, like, affect things. Okay. Flux went north, correct?
Yep.
Okay, she is not actually out there, but I figured I could put my head out there and see.
They.
No.
They.
Nualia.
Fair
Nual-
point.
yeah, I moved Nualia's token, and it's like out on the catwalks.
My apologies. I
yeah.
was only half paying attention.
No, it's okay. Yeah, she's sticking her head out so she can see. So there's the two duders there.
Yep.
Yeah, Nualia is going to... Fuck it. There's nobody else that's visible right there, right?
Nope.
But one of those dudes is way too close to, the dude at the other pillar. That's right. Okay. Yeah, Nualia's gonna try and sneak past when they're not, like, immediately looking at her, and she's gonna shut the door on her way past.
Alright, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Nope, and it just fucking exited out of Roll20. Excuse me. Maybe it's just the visions, the sheer amount of vision stuff that it's trying to keep track of.
Probably.
It could be. I mean, it's not having issues on my end, but...
Oh, well, yeah. Then it may just be me. It's probably because I'm streaming.
Maybe.
yeah,
How
that probably has
dare.
something to do with it.
Okay. I don't have the darkness bonus, correct?
Nope. You are standing next to a lantern.
Okay.
Punch the lantern.
Yeah.
I had stealth.
Stealthing past. Look, as every stealth game has ever taught me, if you shoot the lights, the enemies stop caring after a while.
I do not think that is how that works.
Depends how intelligent your enemy are.
I mean, they can't be any more intelligent than your base level AI. I mean, come on.
Hugh, were these soldiers programmed by Bethesda?
I would hope not. They wouldn't make very good enemies.
But yeah. So,
They'd just be like kicking the tables over, and stop right there, criminal scum, etc., etc.
Eject themselves into the stratosphere when
oh,
you speak.
sweet.
Yes.
Six successes. I am going to say, I'm
bad.
I'm assuming this stealth is part of my movement. It's not my action, right?
Yes.
I am readying an action if one or both of them look like they're about to catch me. I'm shooting them
All right.
with the silenced pistol.
Where are you heading?
Just up and to my left. I'm just going straight in there.
All right. When you get to about that point, this guard turns and begins walking down this way.
Okay.
Let me give him a roll. He does not seem to notice you as he walks past.
Excellent. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to check the door below me.
You can hear the rumble of generators. That's about it.
The rumble of generators. Okay. All right. Listen at the door above me.
You can hear voices. 2 of them. You think. Might be more.
I'm gonna try and listen really carefully. Can I pick out anything they're
Go
saying?
ahead and give me an awareness roll.
1.
Nah, it's pretty muffled.
Okay.
Hugh, it's blunt. Nah, you got nothing.
I will try to quietly open the door above me just enough to be able to hear what the 2 are saying. Just like a crack.
Alright.
I will laugh if it just squeaks.
I know, right?
No successes, 1 complication.
I try to open the door, kick the door down.
The door has been opened effectively.
Noalia, you ease open the door and it squeaks a little and you freeze. But as you peer through, you see the 2 guards in this room are lounging at spinning chairs, facing each other. Very casual, clearly not paying a great deal of attention, chatting to each other. You can see a red light flashing on the console over here that no one seems to be paying attention to.
They look like they're sitting in front of cogitators, though, right?
Yep.
Okay. I know where I need to be, or I have a good guess of where I need to be.
You can also see a flight of stairs here, heading up. And you can hear more voices from up those stairs.
I have found my distraction.
I think we found 2 objectives in one.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Nuwalia is going to get on the Vox, and she's going to say one word. And she's going to whisper it. Now.
Damn it, you were supposed to say cupcake.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was really hoping for cupcake.
That's not a code word. So nobody does nothing. Because we decided on cupcake.
Right. They got intercepted. That's like perfect.
She thinks for a second. Cupcake. So you just hear now, or sorry, no, now. Fifth it, cupcake.
All right. And we will switch back to Riven and Angrotrom. As Angrotrom, you are presumably listening at the Vox for the signal.
Yep. Very. He's like, it's weird. His ears right up to it because he's also grinding the axe, and that's pretty loud in of itself. Just like, he's got one eye like not popping out, but he's like staring at it, just waiting.
It's just one of those cartoon moments. The eye is out of your socket, just staring at the thing, inching closer.
Yeah, just straight out of Popeye.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you hear the signal.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do here. I mean,
Come on,
Yeah.
come on. Give the signal already. Come on.
It's you.
Come on.
It did. You heard it.
so give it.
Yeah, no,
Oh, it did.
he's doing
oh,
the
Yeah.
movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No. It did give it?
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
That
It was.
perfect.
It was whispered,
Yeah,
but yeah.
the Vox crackles, and you hear Noalia whisper, "Now." Pause for a moment, swear, and then say, "Cupcake."
He's like, he's confused for a second. He like remembers what Flex is. He's like, ah! To arms! Open fire! The signal has been given! He breaks out a gun. He almost starts to shoot in the air, but he's like, no, that's a waste. Let's go!
All right,
Admiral
then.
Trump just scared the fuck out of the whole squad.
Yeah,
thing
everyone
that-
starts.
Water, as if his battle cry was just cupcake.
When they yelled that.
Feely and Lamewold start jumping in place as you leap up and yell, and they grab their rifles, and they start sprinting along, spraying las fire at the distant walls of the fort.
Riven sits in the Taurox, covers both of her hands, her face with both of her hands, and the servo arm.
It's a triple
in-
face palm. Shit.
In the
Twice.
distance, through the windscreen of the Taurox, you can see the distant flash of red las fire.
Yeah.
I'd
Go
fire
ahead
the
and give
bo-
me a ballistic skill roll, Angreltron.
No problem. That's one of the things I'm good at, but it's not as good as my melee.
Well, you better live up to. Ooh, very nice.
There's Lamewold and Feely, and Packard's turn.
765. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Not numbering though.
And you got a glory.
not bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hail of gunfire erupts from the squad. And it's hard to make out at this distance, but a couple of the troops on the walls are carrying lights of their own. And you do see a couple of them drop from the highway, plummeting to the ground below.
Yeah.
Scream.
Immediately, one of the cannons begins ratcheting around towards you.
Oh, please tell me I can shoot it.
Probably not from this distance.
Unfortunately, it's a bit far away.
With the autocannon?
Unfortunately, you are parked a good distance away, so that they didn't catch you coming
Right.
up.
Right.
That
damn it.
that and so the cannons can't just like immediately kill the Taurox.
Right, yes.
And then yeah, once Nawalia hears all the gunfire, she fucking kicks the door in and just flamers these two dudes.
All right. Yeah, the gunfire is quite distant. You mostly hear the crack of lasbolt. But yeah, you kick the door in. Go ahead and give me a attack roll with your flamer.
And I know this won't give me another wrath, but she just says, "In the Emperor's name, I will retake my planet." Partially lying, but you know.
I was gonna say,
So-
wait, is this your planet?
Flamers
It is
have
not.
changed slightly.
Again.
Quite a lot, in fact. Yeah. Or did we go over this before?
I know that
can't
they
remember.
just hit. everything
they
in
do
their
not
range.
anymore.
No.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
flamers, now, you aim at a target, a line between you and them catches fire. Every 6 you shift, if you shift A6 rather, you can then move that line up to ballistic skill meters.
Oh my god, I'm just like...
What? That doesn't.
The first way just made so much more sense than this.
Can we
Most
just house
people
roll it?
just use the old way because it's nicer.
Yeah.
I feel like
That makes more sense.
either going back to the first rules where it just has a blast, like a blast radius, and it just hits in that area, or the second one with a limited field of fire. Like those two make so much more sense than this one.
I think we'll stick with the old rules of hits up to your ballistic skill, not your total, in targets within range.
Okay, that'll work. Then yeah,
then.
with that, my ballistic skill
When did
No
you
6s
change
to shift for damage, unfortunately.
3. Actually, I was gonna. No, I'm gonna wrath that because I have a feeling we're about to end this session. So, let's see. I believe the max range on the hand flamer was 7, so that should pretty much just fucking be these guys. Yeah. Yeah, ballistic skill of 3, so I can definitely catch both of them. Reroll. Yeah.
All right, you can shift 2 6s.
Let's see. Shift 1 to... No, shift both to damage. Two extra points of damage, so 9 total.
All right. Yeah, both of them burst into flames, screaming.
And yeah.
Yeah, you hear shouts from upstairs. Flux, you can hear shouting suddenly erupt from outside the door you are at.
I hope that's mine.
There is a Munitorum symbol on this wall that you recognize as the symbol for a Vox unit.
They're in danger. Yeah. Can I make out how many voices?
Quite a few. Hard to tell. There's a lot of shouting, some of it quite distant.
Can I make out voices in the room specifically?
There, it doesn't seem to be a room beyond this door. It seems to open out onto the highway.
You said there was a Vox. No.
On this wall.
That's where I want to go.
Oh, well, move your token. That's what it's for.
I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time actually seeing the map at all. So where am I going? That door right there.
Yeah.
I think
Can I get some idea of how many voices are behind there? I assume some.
for the sake of the stream,
give me an awareness
if,
roll.
for the sake of the stream, if I can ask that at the very least I get access to Flux's sheet so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, that is fair.
I generated a glory,
Yay!
but a glory. So that's 3 awareness. Probably not enough.
There you go, Nawaya. 3. Yeah, you can make out one voice. You hear, "What the hell is going on out there?"
I'm going to stealth through the door and then stealth kill them. If I can.
Give me a stealth roll.
I would if I could.
There you go.
And I'm gonna spend the extra glory because we've got like 5 minutes anyway, so that's chill
Yeah, go
with
ahead.
everyone.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Nope.
You tried.
All right. The door
Unless you're hot.
opens. The door opens, and you see a figure. He is turning towards the door. As he sees you, he frowns. I don't recognize you. Give me a combat initiative roll.
I'm amazed that these guys can recognize every single person in their squad.
Right? Granted, I'm a little funky looking.
I mean, typically you spend all your time at one base. You get to know everybody on the base.
I don't even know the
Alright.
names of most of the NPCs in our squad.
You are faster, Flux. Go ahead and give me a ballistic skill roll. Or rather, an attack with your pistol.
That would be the last gun stats.
I thought you were using these. I thought you'd made yourself a silenced pistol by now.
No, you said it was the same stats, so it's what's the fucking point?
Yeah. Oh,
Then yeah, just roll that.
yeah. Go for it.
Get wrecked.
All right.
Yeah, you said it was the same.
Yeah. You can
I have
shift
reliable.
1/6.
Shit, this dude's got some defense.
DBD question mark?
Yep.
Nice.
All right. 9 damage. Yeah, you shoot him once in the chest. He staggers back. It clearly doesn't down him, so you put another in his skull, and he collapses to the floor.
Excellent. I am gonna shut and lock myself in this room if I can.
Yeah. The bank behind him is a large Vox array.
Ooh.
And we will leave it there for today.
Yeah.
Next time, we will come back to the chaos that will no doubt unfold.
Can I ask a theory that I know we're at the end of the session, but in theory, if I know our Vox something, could I tap into our communications
Yes.
with this Vox array?
Yeah.
Without letting any of the other know, because I've got control of the main Vox unit.
If anyone else on base has their own Vox unit, they could tell that this unit wasn't broadcasting on their frequency anymore. But that's about it.
What?
Axe grinding sounds here.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
All right.
It's probably more like
We just need the sound. We need the sound of a whetstone grinding against a piece of steel.
So
That would be so
satisfying.
painful to listen to.
Two wildly different reactions. All right.
But yeah, sorry for the slow pace for half our group. I will hopefully make up for that later.
No worries, that happens.
We honestly shouldn't be doing too many stealth things. We are a shock trooper squad, and Nualia is very, very much going to say to the commander, like, while we're more than happy to do whatever mission is required of us, like, we probably shouldn't attempt that again, because that's just not what we are.
Yeah, no.
So yeah.
I
Anyway.
like into the scale. We can do smaller stealth stuff, but a whole fucking stealth mission like this is a little bit risky
Yeah.
on their part.
Yeah. If we could get more of the group in here, which, yeah, we probably should have brought Agriltrom as well. But if we could get more of the group, or even get all of the group in here, then that would be one thing. But yeah, the vast majority of us just, it's not what we're set up for. We're set up to punch a hole through things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, I was trying to figure out how I could. One thing I considered trying to convince everyone of was trying to blow up the foundation of the bridge in a way that just made it look like it fell down on its own.
Huh.
That would be, it would be interesting, but
I would have been all on board for that if we were allowed to.
Yeah.
Number one, we weren't allowed to. Number two, it's very difficult to do that because, as Hugh has said in the past, no, in a way that makes it look like it just fell down on its own. As Hugh has said, Imperial architecture is built to last.
That's true.
Plus, I mean, if we could have just gone with guns blazing, I'm sitting behind an autocannon right now. So
Yeah. I was fucking all for just like storming this fucking place. Just
Well,
come
that's
in,
fine. You
sneak up to the bottom.
Command.
Yes, sneak up to the bottom, come up through the pylons, and fucking kill everybody in here.
Hey, you know what else you can do? You can leverage the fact that that our sergeant got blown up, to get us like better stuff.
I can attempt to. Yeah.
Well, I will say there will be several rewards for this mission.
Okay.
This is a very high value target, so yeah, not just XP. I'm sure there's a lot of things that even just information on this place can assist with.
We will obtain lots of toys for our efforts here.
You're
welcome.
If we don't fuck it up.
We're not gonna fuck it up. Already we've gotten enough shit done to
Yeah.
like
Can I
be
request
useful.
a drinking contest with a space wolf?
Maybe not a space wolf, but a drinking contest can certainly be arranged.
Damn,
Oh, see.
That would be amazing to watch.
I gotta prove my alcoholic superiority.
I really don't think drinking alcohol that's intended to make your kidneys fail is a good idea for someone who isn't an Astartes.
But I'm close enough. I'm a stout man. I gotta try. It's the fucking honor of the hold on that shit, man. Not really.
I
But
feel like Mason character's version of Flux's wish to blow up a hive one day. It's never gonna happen, but it'd be nice.
oh,
Look.
you want to blow? Wait, you want to blow up a Tyranid hive?
Yeah, no. My character's like sub goal in life is like I want to create some of the biggest explosions of the most horrible shit that I can, including just one day blowing up a whole fucking hive city.
Oh,
Just
I
because you
mean,
can.
Just remember that there is actually a story where during a greenskin invasion, the salamanders evacuated an entire hive city, filled it with promethium, and then set it on fire when the orcs came in.
I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying it probably won't.
Probably won't.
But if it does happen, that would be Flux's like favorite day ever.
You just get to set off a nuke underneath a hive city.
Yeah. Like that's Flux's like biggest like, oh, that would be great. You know?
man.
Well, you'll have to see what happens.
My goal is way too big for one guy.
Especially a stout.
Out drinking a space marine.
Oh no. He'll do that even if it kills him. He will do it. I won't lose on that one. I will fail at every other test that I must, but I won't lose at that one. That's my guarantee. But his in-character goal is Tyranids gone, no more.
That's
They're
fair. That is
You know.
fair.
But no one's pulling that one out.
Yeah, no, that's gonna require like a concerted effort from the entire Imperium.
Yeah.
And the Eldari and the Necrons.
Yeah.
It's pretty grim.
Yeah.
Though the hilarity of the Nids running into a recently awakened Necron tomb world is always entertaining.
I keep saying this, but when the rift, when we get like books on the rift, I can almost guarantee you that the people who are gonna roll up and make the Imperium not die is actually gonna be the Nids. I swear to God, they're gonna roll and be
Yeah.
like, "Hi, yes, we can just go in the warp en masse now." What's up? What's up, motherfuckers? You thought you were safe? You
Well,
thought you were safe?
there was an astropath who used a vast psychic antenna to peer beyond the boundaries of our galaxy, and they saw nothing but Nids.
Oh yeah. Figures.
I remember there's been a couple of things like that, like because the same has been said of the orcs as well, is that the
Well, that's
Imperium.
been like a prophesied future. That the orcs will just rampage over everything and be the
No.
ultimate end point.
No. I mean, like it was actually in one of the orc codexes, or omnibuses, or whatever the fuck the actual tabletop war game books are called. Yeah, the codex. It was in an orc codex where the Imperium sent out satellites like millennia ago to just look at worlds as they went by, and the Mechanicus have been monitoring these satellites and just growing ever more despondent as every single report from every single satellite is just orcs, 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 orcs.
Well, during the Great Crusade, orcs were the biggest fucking threat in the galaxy. The Emperor rallied half the Legiones Astartes to kick their teeth in and push them back.
Oh yeah.
It was such a brutal and bloody war that they actually struck it from the record because it was so fucking harsh it hurt morale.
Should we move this conversation into our chat?
I mean, it's fine having this on stream, although it,
It's tangentially related.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair.
There's nothing wrong with saying a little bit extra. So
Oh, totally.
it's just more of like if any of our crew got to go, then of course feel free. You like this is the point that we're done. If you got somewhere to be or need sleep, hey, have a good night.
I am avoiding taking care of myself, so I shall remain.
Get food.
I mean,
You did say you would.
But I do have to talk to Hugh now that I've joined Tuesday.
Yeah, no worries.
And I realized I do have to ask you. I realized that I do not need the autodogmatic cortex because they actually lowered the amount of willpower you need to take fearless. So can I get something else since I haven't used that autodogmatic cortex for anything?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it this time.
Okay. I won't do anything that would have affected like major roles in the past. Like I'm not gonna ask for subdermal armor or something like that.
That would be a bit expensive.
Yeah. Especially since just like that's +1 base resilience that would have changed a lot of scenarios in the past.
Yeah.
But maybe where was it?
I mean, maybe depending on what it is, it could be like something that you had been holding off on getting and get once we're done with this mission.
Yeah, could be.
You know, once we come back, it was like, oh yeah, this thing that you specifically ordered, yeah, it's in now. Just come get your shit done.
Yeah, could be. Was thinking either the augmetic respirator, or the augmetic eye.
I guess the reticule one.
Yeah, was looking at the reticule one.
Nice.
Although honestly, the Medicae mechadendrites would be very nice as well.
You would not be able to get mechadendrites. They require the Mechanicus keyword.
Okay.
Yep. And
Fair.
Don't worry. As soon as I can, I'm getting those.
Okay,
Well,
that is fair.
I would like to stab someone in the neck with my syringe tail.
Ooh, no, I know exactly what I would fucking get. I would like an auger array diagnoster. I have a diagnoster permanently implanted in my brain.
I would say you would need to pay a bit of wealth for that. It's an expensive bit of kit.
Do I even have wealth at the moment?
Everyone starts with tier wealth.
I'm fairly certain I spent that for a few things.
If you're not above bribery, you can take mine in exchange for a favor later.
That'll
Yeah.
be however many lashes.
It is something to discuss. I'll keep looking at stuff
Okay.
and thinking. But yeah, I probably am gonna try to go for the diagnoster and either pay wealth or a favor. Like, do you like go to the person that needs it done and be like, do you need something done in order in order to put this through? But yeah, that
Alright,
is
then.
that is a discussion for another time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, hope everybody watching has had a good time. Hope everybody has enjoyed. Thank you all for sticking around. Because I forgot to say this during the break, thank you, and I know they're already mostly gone. Thank you, Muir Dragonis, for the raid. Like almost like 20 minutes after we started, we got a raid of 10 people. So that was pretty awesome. Thank you, Lebnalok, for the follow. I love that name. And thank you, Sam Chaos, for the follow. As well as, this is a fun one, the Aroused Skeptic.
Bruh.
Have a good night, everybody.